quick, everyone stop plotting.
So we were balls deep in that hooker on the 4th of July. Literally. Metaphorically.
I don't know what hooker you're talking about.
I don't know what hooker you're talking about either.
I don't even want to know what hooker you were talking about. There were too many of them.
Look, written, you don't have to stop plotting. You're always going to plot.
Mm-hmm.
What plotting? Exactly.
Junie was
Mama.
muted, that's what.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
What the hooker?
Thank you for the follow. I should probably open my character sheet.
You know,
Yeah. Oh, that's actually smart thinking.
that awkward moment when none of us are prepared.
Wait,
I'm
we're
prepared.
Oh, we're fucked
you
now.
know, considering I'm at no willpower, I don't think I need to be prepared. I think I
You-
just.
yeah.
What do
You
think?
are
You're gonna
motherfucker.
die.
Look, guys, I
I'm just-
actually spent experience. I am caffeinated. Caffeine check. Clear the borders.
Yes, caffeine.
Who
Good.
is and who is
Hey,
not?
okay, so Sai, you need to be able, and
Okay.
and Zed, you need to
Hi.
be game.
How are you today? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start by removing some twigs, and then we're gonna throw them in a campfire. Yay! Did I do a good Abel? Does that
In the
work?
corner?
If
Okay,
if we
hang on. Okay. Why? Just. I'm gonna go brood over there now.
And you need to throw in love you, kisses, and
Love
then
you,
hanging
kisses.
up.
Bye-bye.
That's the new thing.
can we not break the record for how long does it take to make Nerdy use an inhaler, please?
See, I just used it. Like, before.
Hi, everybody. Welcome
Oh
back
no,
to another...
I think we'll take the berries too.
Oh, damn. Welcome to another stream of What the Fuck.
Very
Okay,
nice.
we're back to normal. We're
Wait,
normal.
We're normal?
Hold on, let me get all. Let me
Keeping
get
this
all.
normal as we ever
We're
can,
in the
but-
wrong game for normal.
You're not wrong.
Frank's video needs to be pulled down just a touch. It's out of alignment.
No, it's perfect. I'm actually perfectly centered.
No, you have a gray bar at the bottom.
Oh. E.
Is this better?
E.
Yes, that's better.
Have I made the stream completely to your specifications?
Fuck you, yes.
It's
I put a lot of
acceptable.
work into this.
I'm about to shank a Romanoff. No, this whole game's gone skew-eyed already.
Okay. So if you guys all remember from last week's episode, a lot of chaos, mayhem, and explosions happened. By chaos and explosions, I mean the second and the top and the second floor below that have been engulfed in flames and exploding.
Woo!
Tanari, unfortunately, her character, Olivia, was pulled out of the third floor underneath that because the heat came down and almost exploded into that room. On top of that, it's her captor who had grabbed her and pulled her out of harm's way. Meanwhile, we have Amelia, Gabe, and Abel. Thank God Abel's back, so I can actually say the name now that I'm not actually trying to be really bad at Abel. Again, many apologies. Apparently, I was not playing Abel right last week. This is fine.
We all have our faults. Let's move past yours, Junie.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And they are caught in an elevator going up with Olivia's cat named...
Fluffbutt.
Fluffbutt.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's Fluffbutt this...
Sparkles!
No, it's my week to name it. It's named Fluffbutt.
Fluffbutt. So, and they're in the elevator while the smart one, the thin blood Frank, right next to me, decided to take the stairs.
That awkward moment when the thin blood's the smartest one in the group.
Meanwhile, William and Artemis are down in the car. Or, well, William's in the trunk, staked with a ward on him, and Artemis was left to her own devices. Enough
Ours
said.
gone.
Well, So henceforth, it shall be known as the Batmobile.
So, we're opening up this session with
At Bitsmobile.
Easy checks.
frenzy checks. But Frank goes first because right now the top of the elevator is getting hot. And the three of you guys can see the steel buckling just a bit, and you feel that little poignant weight going on.
Frenzy checks are all unspent willpower, right?
Yes. Unfortunately, there is
Gabe
someone in your
fails.
group that has no willpower left.
I was going
Somebody-
to ask though.
Did I roll my
because-
frenzy check last week?
No, you did not.
Because somebody also has a ritual for this.
Yes, you do. So I would prepare that ritual just in case.
Can't use willpower on frenzy checks, can I?
Nope.
Ooh.
I have
Abel,
two.
Abel,
I
you
have a
need to
2.
roll a frenzy check as well.
Okay.
In those times
Tenari,
of
I
trouble.
need
Power,
you
yes.
to
So-
do a frenzy check as well.
3.
Cool.
Makes sense.
Save the
I pulled Ned. I rolled a 2.
whispering words of wisdom. 3.
I'm good as Anastasia. All right. Everyone's passed pretty much except for Gabe because Gabe can't roll. Because no willpower.
I got a crit 4. I did well.
Yes.
Didn't.
Did I need to do it from the stairwell?
Yes, because you're getting close to that.
Crit 5.
Okay, fine. All right, so
You
all
bastard.
of you guys pass, but you do see Gabe starting. So, Gabe, do you need to enact your ritual?
Yeah. All he's got is a sturdy pin, and he's just gonna shove it through his hand.
Okay,
Love
And
that
it
ritual.
says it possibly ends frenzy.
that's
So-
where I'm going to let you roll
Okay.
a black die and a hunger die. Tell me what you get.
Oh boy. Okay.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I have 2 successes, or not 2. Yes, 2 successes. I
Okay.
got 1 and 1.
Okay, so if you succeed, then that means the ritual enacted. You're not going into frenzy. Okay, so I would like Tenari. What are you going to be doing next? Because what she did was she grabbed you, she pulled you out of that room and rolled. So right now she has her arms around you like this and holding on to you.
Oh, she loves you.
I'm gonna try and yank out of her grasp, grab a needle, and shank her with it.
Okay, so that's going to be dexterity and brawl.
Shit, she had. Yeah, it's a. The odds are against you.
No, you wrote the character. You don't get to give spoilers like that.
Hold on, I just lost the
You're
dice
the
in my
one who
yard.
screwed us all over.
I'm pretty sure she only has 1 in strength, though, so.
Burning 2 willpower on this. God damn it, I keep dropping dice in the yarn.
Damn it, Yarn! Because she grabbed your boobs. Well, it was kind of that cross, not really wanting to grab boobs, but you know, boobs will be grabbed at some point.
Wakanda forever.
Exactly.
6.
That's great. She's still holding on to you with an 8 crit. So she will
I
jump.
hate you.
So she will bring you up and help you stand. And then she's going to look at you and say, "We're going and we're leaving."
Delete her sheet? I did delete her sheet. I have no idea what her stats are.
I know.
I assume you emailed it to her.
No, I discorded it. Oh, thanks. I remembered.
I have them right here.
Oh,
She
lucky.
prints it out.
Huh? After
Stop
last season?
metagaming!
After
I'm not metagaming. I just want to remember what the fuck I did.
so
That's metagaming.
No, metagaming is when it actually matters and impacts what Frank
this
does.
doesn't really matter.
I, the character, am just curious, or I, the player, am just curious.
So what she'll do is she'll take you and say, "We got to get out of here. We have to get out of here now."
Let go of me.
No, I can't. This is not how this is. I have to get into a Russian accent. Never mind. I won't worry about it.
Good luck.
Now. This is not how it works. We have to go now.
Go where?
Away from here.
Look, my people are here. My cat is here. I'm not leaving of my own free will without the cat.
You're right. You aren't leaving with your own free will. Do me a favor.
Mm.
Are you ready?
What are you doing?
Me? I'm going to make sure you stay quiet.
Oh no.
Permanently.
Are you ready? Can you give me at least a hug? I just saved your life.
You're not getting any cooperation from me until I get my cat back.
Is that all you want? Is your cat?
Yes.
Okay. Then, can I at least have a hug and then I will give you a cat?
I don't trust you.
Oh, you shouldn't, and that's wise. And what she'll do is she'll grab your arm, pull you into her, and then you will feel a very slight pinch in the back of your neck, back of your chest.
Fuck you, Jeannie.
You just shanked me, didn't you?
Yes! You are staked. I am sorry and I love you.
She's not sorry.
Liar.
She's lying.
That leads to a question. Wouldn't there be a strength contest roll there if Tenari was or if Olivia was resistant?
Sure, if she wants to roll strength against me, that's fine.
Oh yeah, strength and brawl. Good luck.
If you want to resist me, go ahead. Would you like to, Tenari?
That came out as a crit 3.
Great. Crit 3, huh? Cool.
More flying dice.
So 2 successes and 1 crit die?
Yep.
Okay, so just the 3. Got it.
I got 4. So I'm going to do this. You can struggle if you like, and I will give you 1 round of struggling. Would you like that?
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay, fine. So we'll give them a round of struggling. Then here's the question. While they're struggling for a round, what are the 3 in the elevator doing?
I assume we're trying to get out of the elevator.
Okay, so the elevator's rising, yeah?
No, the elevator stopped.
There's fires.
No.
So they're not going to run an elevator.
That's why
Crack
you
open
did.
the doors.
That's
We're
why you
going
did.
Is it on a floor? Or is it just like mid-floor?
I'd say
Well,
it's
let's find out.
Yeah, you gotta pop that open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you pop it open if you'd like.
I will
Abel is going
aid-
to strongman the doors open.
I will help Abel in strongmanning the doors open.
That's a strength plus brawl. You can use your grappling on this.
Whoa.
And because Amelia is helping you, I will allow you an extra die.
Each.
Okay.
Gabe, are you helping?
Gabe is actually, while they're doing that, I am starting to prepare the extinguish ritual.
Do I
Okay.
also get an extra die?
Are you also doing it too, Amelia?
I was gonna help with opening the door. Yeah.
Okay, so then both of you are rolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Together.
Not that I'm
I believe in you.
Oh, hey, that's a 3.
Okay.
Off 3 dice.
Crit 8.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Abel
yeah.
needs no help.
Yeah,
No.
you open up the door and you see that you're literally, you were just about to not exactly leave that floor, but you're like, you could get like your body right into it. And it looks like from the top of the parts of the, if you look onto the ceiling, you can see the bubbling from where the heat is. So you know you're at least a couple floors down from it.
Okay. So if we manage to scramble into up to that floor, we will not be in view of the fire and that good stuff. Okay. Well,
the
Yeah.
elevator.
I need to get out of here because I need to find Olivia.
That's what we're trying to do is find Olivia.
So, we're gonna get out of the elevator. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get out of the elevator.
Yeah.
Toss the
That's
cat
step
first.
one.
Sure, cat. Yeah, why not? No, Abel is quite focused on. Okay, I got to get out of the elevator. I found an exit. Let's go. He's kind of tunnel vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
While that's going on, Frank is apparently running.
Yeah, running up the stairs.
Because we would have gotten up much higher, much faster than him.
Okay. So you're still running? You don't have celerity, do you? Did you pop celerity? Or did you pop a vial for celerity?
I have 2 vials. One that's already in me for a tier 3 that I'm saving for an oh shit moment.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a tier 2 vial on me. I don't have celerity unlocked.
Okay. Good to know. So, while that's going on, Anastasia is grabbing Olivia, giving her a big hug, and gently shanking her. Softly. Just that soft, gentle shank.
Killing her softly with this song.
Exactly.
If my children weren't behind me, you'd know what I'd tell you.
Not while I'm drinking cheer wine.
That you
Stabby
love me
right, stab, stab.
profusely, and I love you too, Tanari. So then, what Anastasia will do is she will go to the door. She will go to the door, and kick it in to go down the stairs. The same stairwell. Somebody's running up.
Do I hear the running above me?
Oh yeah, you hear a door clacking in, and then you start to hear feet running down.
I immediately stop in place
Mm-hmm.
and just pop unseen passage.
Okay. What you're gonna actually give me a wits and awareness roll. And while this is going on, the 3 of you have just gotten out of the elevator. Cat's going meow.
Flat 5.
Okay. And the cat's going towards the elevator. Mind you,
Cat's going towards the elevator?
or to the
All right.
to the stairwell.
Stairwell?
Now, mind you,
Aw,
you
I guess
guys.
you're following the cat.
I was looking forward to barbecue.
No, the cat is trained in on Olivia.
I am not hungrier.
Still looking forward to barbecue.
No barbecue the cat.
3 flat for unseen passage.
Okay. So, thank you for the host. I don't know who it was, and I'm sorry because things and stuff, and I forgot to open up that thing a bit more.
Yeah, the activity feed doesn't show hosts when it says it's supposed to show hosts, so I can't say it either.
I don't know. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you for the host.
Lost Tribe Gaming. Thank you. So what happens is that multiple things are going to happen at the same time. Frank is going to see literally a huge blur go right by.
As I see it, can I use Leaden Moment?
Depends on if you can cast it quick enough.
Alright. Well, that's exactly what I'm going to do then.
Okay. While that's going on, the cat goes to the door to the stairwell and is scratching at it.
I'm going to blow a willpower.
While that's going on, you hear multiple footsteps coming down the stairwell for Amelia, Gabe, and Abel.
Start going towards the footsteps.
Follow the cat.
And you're going to hear screaming and yelling and, oh my god, panic and everything that's going on right now.
So I got good news and I got bad news, Junie.
Oh, good. Give me the bad news first.
Bad news is she's slow. Good news is I rolled a 7.
Okay, so you have killed off her fleetness so that she's running at a normal speed.
Does that trip her up because she was running fast?
It trips her up a moment or two where she slams herself into the wall with Olivia.
Cool. In that time, I'm going to try to bridge the distance and pull a stake out of Olivia.
Okay.
I didn't think Olivia was staked yet.
No,
Yeah,
Olivia's
no, she
safe.
is.
That's why Olivia hasn't gotten to
Is that
fight.
something I'm able to do, Junie, or
Yeah.
capable of doing?
You can actually. I want you to do a Dex and Brawl roll for me to do a grip. To pull out.
Okay. Not my strongest suit, so I want to apologize. Oh, okay, I'll take that. 4 flat.
Okay. Let the dice talk. So then you pull out the stake while she turns around to go down the stairs again. That's the same time that Amelia, Gabe, Abel, the cat, and a whole shit ton of other people are running down the stairs.
Do we see them?
Oh, you hear the people upstairs, yes.
No. Do
The-
we see Olivia, this person? and
They're
Frank?
about 4 flights down. But you can hear the tripping up of... And does Frank say anything after he pulls out the stake?
Nothing. I just move silently, grab it, and then I pop back into Unseen Passage to follow her down the stairs.
Okay.
Discord. I need Discord.
So you're hearing footsteps down below because Anastasia is running down with Olivia.
I'm keeping the stake.
I'm gonna follow the cat.
So
the
I'm not
cats-
staked anymore.
No, but the cat's going down the stairs.
Hey, Junie.
Feral weapons. I'm gonna turn around and give this bugger a piece of my mind.
Never mind. I'm gonna let Sonori do her thing.
Okay, go for it.
What do I roll on that?
You're doing feral or feral claws.
I'm a little
Yeah.
bit hungrier,
Feral.
but I rolled a 3, so I'm still.
Feral weapons is page 271, if that matters.
Yes, it does. Thank you, because I have to contest it against another power she has. 271. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's okay.
271. You said.
Fine. He's not sorry.
271.
I don't. I said
So,
it's-
Junie, that leads to $1 million question. If she's using momentum currently, she pops that off to switch over to fleetness. Would lead
No, I'm
moment
sorry, it's
override
page 270.
fleetness outright?
Okay. Well, I need a rouse check from you, Olivia. What was it, Frank?
So currently, lead moments is in effect on her with a 7 flat. If she pops out of momentum for that 50-mile-an-hour speed down the stairwell,
Mm-hmm.
and she switches over to fleetness, is fleetness negated because of the lead moment unless she rolls higher than lead moment?
Should we have to roll higher than lead moment?
Okay,
Rouse
so she
check
has
is
to be
1,
the
right?
7 flat.
Yep,
then.
1 die higher than 6. Or 6
One.
higher.
So
Okay.
let's hope that she doesn't get an 8 crits or higher. Fuck.
And then, hold on for a moment. I gotta do a thing. Okay, so you're just gonna claw her back, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the part. I'm basically just clawing at this point. A controlled
Okay.
frenzy is what we're after.
Okay, so you're clawing. You start to rip up her gown, and you notice that your claws are not going into her skin. You see that it's literally
Fuck.
glowing all. It's going against her skin, but there's no marks. Okay, so that's what's going on with them. Frank, you see that going on, and is anyone got celerity on them?
No.
Nope.
Don't think so.
Not speedy.
Okay. Wow.
Question.
Yeah.
Does Amelia know who it is? Who has the person who has Olivia?
Mm.
Would Amelia
Dave
know her?
might be-
Do you know what I'd say? I do intelligence and awareness. Find out. Good question. So while they're running down, you guys are running down. I'm going to actually pop. I have to get a what now on?
So I had a 7 flat. You have to get an 8 crit with her stats.
Wouldn't she need an 8 flat?
8 flat, but knowing her sheet,
Do a willpower.
she's got to get an 8 crit.
So what am I doing? I'm doing celerity and death.
Isn't it celerity and dex?
Yeah.
Or is that right?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, so never mind. You just have to get an 8 flat or 8 flat.
That would be a 5.
You know that this is of your clan, and you know.
That helps actually.
Huh? Yeah.
It's a web.
No, I'm just saying. I actually spent experience this weekend.
I got a 9.
Fuck.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
So yes, you know it's of your clan. You have a very sinking feeling this is somebody William may or may not have known. On top of that, you do know that that this person, either male or female, happens to go onto both sides of the fence and plays both sides. Being Cammy or Anarch, or Cammy, Anarch, or Sabat, you're not sure.
Got a psycho Romanoff. That's what I'm.
So are you, Tanari, while you are unstink scratching her back, are you saying anything in the stairwell with all of these people in the stairwell?
Drop me, motherfucker.
How close is the cat?
The cat's about 3 floors up.
When I realize I can't do any actual damage, I'm just gonna bolt. I don't know how fast if I can move or not, but Olivia's not gonna have the darndest who this person is or what they're doing.
Okay, so we're doing a grapple again?
I know it was already loose, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, she's holding you. And she's going faster than...
Fireman carry.
Yeah, she's fireman carrying you, going down the stairs at a very fast rate.
One thing
Yeah.
I would do, Junie, is if she started bridging the gap between herself and I, like if I see her accelerate,
Mhm.
I would probably use recurring.
Moment.
I'd probably use recurring contemplation and just have her slam into a wall at full speed and pop her out of celerity.
Roll it.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
giving you guys a chance to roll whatever you guys want.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I have to think about mine's the problem because
Oh shit! I'm hungrier again.
It's the same brawl dice, isn't it?
Yes.
Crit 8 though. Messy crit 8.
Ooh, okay. That'll be
this
interesting.
character is not built for speed like Victoria was.
Yeah, that's fine.
Crit is 2, right?
I think I know what I want to do after you guys resolve
A
this.
crit is 2 only if you have a second one
Yeah.
as well.
And
Yeah,
this
I've
time,
got-
when she slams into it full speed, I want to follow up and stake her from behind.
Okay. You could try.
I'm going to try. I'm going to fail.
All right. So what happens is that when she slams into that first wall, she holds on to Olivia. When you actually catch up to her, Frank? Are you gonna break her out?
It depends. How is she carrying? You said she's fireman carrying. I'm reckoning which shoulder is her heart exposed? Is I guess what I'm asking.
Her heart is not exposed. She's carrying her like this, but she, from what I understand, Tanari swung a little bit behind her to rip up the back. I mean, her back's exposed.
Frank's not gonna like this. If her heart's not exposed, he's just gonna fang out and bite her straight in the fucking neck.
Okay.
Me or Anastasia?
Anastasia.
Okay.
Why? Somebody doesn't want a hot gangrel for a noms? I mean, come on, why not?
I just need to know, okay?
Now, my coterie member is being swept away by her Little Russian feet by this broad. that
You're not wrong!
Clearly
Sorry,
is
either.
overpowered as
Yes,
shit. So the best Frank can do is try to take a bite out of crime.
Okay, fine. So she hits it repeatedly. She starts to lose. She holds on to Tanari. Then, as she hits again, she starts to lose grip on Tanari, and that's when Frank bites her. But when Frank tries to sink his teeth into her skin, he realizes his teeth are not going in. And then she just turns around after the several recurring moments and backhands Frank into the wall.
Can I dodge?
You can try.
Or can I counter? It's probably better to counter. If
While
she
you guys
turns,
are
that means her
rolling
heart's
that-
exposed, right?
Yeah, while you guys are rolling that, I would like to do step into my parlor.
Okay.
Yeah, if she's gonna turn and her heart's exposed, stake in my hand, I'm gonna go for the heart while she's beating the shit out of me.
Okay, well, I'd like you to roll. And what are you going to do for step in your parlor?
I want to communicate with her since I do know she's of my clan.
I'm going to burn a blood,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to burn a willpower.
I want to send very angry feelings and the short phrase, "Drop the girl."
Okay. You will get a returned response to that going, why? And do you think you can?
Messy crit 6.
Okay. So while that image is going on, she
If it
turns.
helps distract her, it helps distract her.
You're not wrong. She literally just backhands you because she had an 8.
Yeah,
So
my
you-
teeth go flying, my jaw's dislocated,
However,
but she isn't dodging, so
as
stick
the-
goes in.
as the missy crit, you do try to lunge and stake her, but again, you see the stake doesn't go. It doesn't hurt.
Olivia's becoming increasingly pissed, and I don't see a good way for this to end.
don't
You're
either.
forgetting how fortitude works.
Oh, I know. What did she roll for her armor or for her hardening?
Wait, are you talking about the hardening, or the toughness core, or the fortifying the inner facade, or the draft of endurance?
The toughness and resilience would be the only two that apply, but they can't be used synchronously.
No, but you-
Fortify the inner facades only works for mental.
Mm-hmm.
So the
And
toughness would only add
draft
maybe like
of
2 die,
endurance?
right?
Draft of endurance?
Oh shit, that's a 4th, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't remember that one. Yeah, you win. I lose.
It's not that you win or lose. I'm giving you that you can
Yeah,
stake
yeah,
her.
yeah.
So draft of endurance, for those that don't know,
Fucks me.
pretty much it's an equivalent of elegance. You can pretty much drink and rouse your blood, and then you can use it to temporary fortitude equal half of your dots. Therefore, you can use that to use for toughness. It's only good for a night, and I have to do it for the next feeding as well.
So that would add 2 to her, right? Or 3. Or 2.5. Round it down 2.
I'd say 2.5.
Okay.
So you do get to see.
Yeah, does it at least pierce the skin this time, though?
Yes,
Because
I
it was a
would-
crit 6?
Yes, because it was a messy crit 6.
My beast wanted that shit. It's
Yeah.
pissed.
So it didn't go into her, but you do see damage.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so it didn't pierce the heart. How much damage did I take from her pimp hand?
Oh, I'm not going to even give you that much of a. I say maybe 3 soup, maybe. Because I'm also thinking you're thin blood.
Yeah, but I also have vampiric resilience.
Okay, then.
That's the reason why I'm asking, because I take damage like a real vamp. So I imagine, like, if she's
Okay,
going 8,
okay.
like, full power because she's pissed,
Oh
it'd
yeah.
probably be, like, 2 aggravated because
Yeah.
she's pissed.
Actually, no, I'll have it down to 1 because she's pissed. Again,
1
because
aggro?
because of your vampire resistance.
Damn.
Because otherwise, she would have done a 3.
Yeah. All right, so 2
So-
aggro, or 1 aggro, 2 super?
One aggro, 2 super. While
Okay.
that's going on, you guys are now just above them, and you can hear this.
I'm sending the thought in my ward.
Uh-huh.
It's still stepped into my parlor.
Yeah,
That's how I'm
no,
responding.
you're fine.
We can hear them. Can we see them?
You're coming down that next turn. You'll be able to see them
If
in
I-
the next round. Yeah.
So as soon as we come around and see them, invisible chains of binding.
Okay.
And that's what, occult intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we've been doing?
Yep.
Or chains of binding?
Yeah, your favorite.
Yeah, that was that was thaumaturgy and intelligence.
Yeah, we changed it for this season because I couldn't
Oh.
remember.
Well, fair enough then.
Because memory and how we did one season to the next.
Nah,
But you did a lot of Chains of Binding, if I remember correctly.
I did. It was
Crit
quite
8.
effective, Rich.
Even had it done
Okay.
to him.
Yes.
Which was fun.
Was it though? Your
I
own
don't-
sire binding you to a chair.
Yes.
It was entertaining to say the least. So, and he stayed there
He
for
did.
hours. It was insane. So what happens to that is that as you guys come down, you see her, and Gabe does the binding, and she freezes and is bound and is holding Olivia. You've bound her while holding on to Olivia.
I go and I get Olivia
Still
down.
trying to get frickin' loose, okay?
I go and I get Olivia down.
Okay, but she's bound. You can't move her.
I'm not that curvy. I can wriggle loose.
I mean, yeah.
I'll
There
just go as
is
far
no
as they can
wriggling
go now.
on this.
There- yeah,
Her
that's not
arms
how that
don't
works.
Move.
Okay.
That's okay.
I'll go
She's
as far as
carrying me
they can.
fireman style. You can't
Yeah.
actually wriggle out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like this.
I'm gonna land on my head, but you can wriggle out of that.
Can I stake her now?
Yes, you can stake her now if you would like.
Straight to the fucking heart, yes.
Okay.
And then I pop my fucking jaw back in place.
Are you happy that you staked her?
It'll help.
Okay.
Great, she's skewered. Get me down!
Try to wriggle her out, I guess. Just like push on her head through the arm.
Is she staked? I'm
Yes.
Yes.
okay. Then I will drop the spell or the ritual.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm just gonna
Let's
sit
get outta
down
here.
and scoop
Let's
up
get
the
outta here
kitty
now.
cat.
Because you're still hearing the
We
feet.
gotta go. We gotta go. Come on. We gotta go.
I'm gonna scoop up Sparkles
Nope,
and
come on,
tuck her
Abel.
in my
I
bag
grab
and we're
Abel's
going.
arm. I grab Olivia's arm and I start going down the stairs. We're going. We're going. Come on.
Frank's gonna pull out a Zippo lighter, flick it, and drop it on the female, and then run down the stairs.
does she have like a piece of jewelry or something?
You're gonna loot her. This
Yeah,
is fucking D&D.
She's wearing diamond jewelry. Yes.
I'm gonna take a piece of jewelry, just like an earring or something.
Okay.
Step into my parlor. Fuck you, bitch. Go. She's staked. You said she couldn't
I know.
respond. We
This
talked
is-
about this.
This is true. She can't.
Here's the real
respond.
question. Is the car gone?
No, the car is there.
Car better still be
Oh,
fucking
good.
there.
Was I able to successfully light her on fire as I ran away?
Yes.
I wasn't joking about lighting the Zippo and dropping it on
Yes.
her back and just letting her burn. Okay.
Yes, you did. However,
Oh
You
yeah, I'm
hear-
sure it won't be effective.
you hear the screaming, and oh my god, quick, somebody get water, and people are helping her right then and there.
Of course.
That's
As-
fine.
As you
It's
guys
asserting
are.
dominance, though.
That's fine. Mind you, she saw all of that.
Don't fucking care. Fuck you, bitch.
That's
My
fine.
word.
So then, as you do that and you get out of the door and go into the parking lot, your car is there.
Is Artemis there?
No.
Is the trunk busted open?
The trunk is closed, but if you need any other information, give me a wits and awareness check.
You know what? I'm not
Just
worried
use the
about.
keys. Open
Not
it.
worried about it. Let's
That's
go.
fine.
Okay?
Oh,
I'll just get in the car. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I wits and awareness once we're in the car to find out if there's anything in the trunk?
Oh yeah, you could probably pop the back seat.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
You put a little thing on the inside, and
Hold on, I'm
Wait, weren't
counting
we in the
guys.
SUV?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could just look.
You could just look at the back seat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Jenny.
Tell me what you guys are doing.
Abel was
Getting in the
asking you
fucking
something.
car.
Abel,
Has Edgar been with us? or
Edgar
is
has
he-
not been with you.
Okay,
He
then
has-
never
I
mind.
got a 4.
You don't see anything in the back trunk. You do notice there is a hat, like a fedora.
What's a fedora?
What's a fedora?
Gabe, I think we lost
Fedora!
your jigsaw puzzle.
Fedora.
Whatever.
Fedora.
You see a couple of steaks and a couple of candy hearts.
But no William.
And no William, and also you see part of
His
Artemis's
pinky.
dress ripped
Didn't
off.
we have a...
Oh.
Like as in somebody shut the
Like I said,
door or somebody shut the thing, and part of her dress was ripped because it was yanked off.
We lost the crazy woman, and I think we lost Gabe's jigsaw puzzle.
Pull out my phone, call Artemis.
Go straight to voicemail.
Meanwhile, I'm just driving up the elevator
I'm
here.
gonna say let's.
I'm on my bike, calling Gwen, texting Gwen, and then calling her.
Okay, So, for the phone call to Artemis, you don't get an answer.
Does she ever?
Yeah, she does answer once in a while.
She does answer. She answers more consistently.
Yes, that's exactly
I
what
think
it
my
is,
sister
Sebring.
stole my brother.
And when the text goes out for Gwen, when you call her, she answers.
So, we got Olivia out. It's all good. There was a Ken that was on the stairwell that was trying to take her away. Staked her, lit her on fire. Sounded like she was getting help as we were running down the stairs. Figured you should know.
You're hearing all of this like in a controlled kind of like helmet.
Yeah, she's probably got Bluetooth on her helmet on.
Hey, I see, you left an explosion?
No, not our doing.
Yeah, that's not the message we got.
Josh's.
That's not the message we got. People are looking for Artemis. There's
Wasn't her.
questions.
She was with us the whole night.
Oh no, it's her brother.
Who is also with us.
He was also with us. He was cut in pieces in the trunk.
That's not the message we got.
That's whatever you got's inaccurate.
I will then pass it on and see what else we can do. We're looking for them now. Do you know where they're at?
They were with us until they got vamp napped.
Okay. Well, then we'll have to find them.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No, you sound miffed. I'll leave you to your work. Sorry to
Thanks.
bug you, Gwen.
You're fine. Bye. And
I let her hang up the first.
Oh yeah, she's like, oh, I got shit to
Yeah,
handle.
1001 things.
My friend just turned around and is being blamed for an explosion plus her brother, and I can't attack either one of them. So
Should we call Olga?
I don't fucking know at this point.
Olivia's back! Yay!
Yes, Olivia's back.
Where are you driving, Gabe?
I would assume out of Chicago.
Okay. While you're driving, your phone does leave a text message, and it is.
Well, I don't
just-
text and I don't text and drive.
You don't.
It
text
receives a
and
text
drive.
message.
You
It
receive a text
receives
message.
a text message.
So okay.
And it's from Josh asking, "Where are you guys? I went to see you guys tonight. You're not at the house."
Doesn't text and drive, so Josh.
I don't text and drive.
Right.
Yeah. Josh is SOL.
No, that's fine because Amelia gets the same text. Gabe gets the same text. Frank will get the same text.
Frank doesn't text and ride.
I know he doesn't.
I text Josh back cleaning up part of your mess.
What mess?
We'll talk later.
Okay. I'm asking because Johnny took a turn for the worse. Need that ritual. I've been with Johnny all night.
Gabe, we need to go to Rush.
Fuck, drop me off there,
Okay.
and I'll turn and start heading to Rush.
Abel, I'm sorry,
I'll-
I'm a bad liar.
After the call with Gwen, I would go as far as calling Amelia.
Okay.
Heads to her phone.
Gwen says that they're looking for Artemis because of the explosions. They think she did it.
Why am I not surprised by that at all?
She was told by somebody.
Okay.
Wouldn't tell me who.
There's a
Watch
reason
your
we were
back.
told to stay out of Chicago. I always watch my back.
Gonna head to the warehouse and grab some supplies.
We're headed to Rush to drop Gabe off. Johnny took a turn.
Fun. Is Artemis and is William with you as well? Or
No,
Artemis-
Artemis and William are gone. Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. So yeah, enjoy having fun at the warehouse. Got to deal with Josh.
That's fair. Watch your
Yep.
back with him. He's up to something.
I saw the board too. I know. Click. Amelia's pissed, by the way.
That's fair.
Gable mentioned that he can try to find Artemis as soon as he's done with Johnny.
You need to handle Johnny first.
I
I'll
know, that's
deal
why
with
I
my
said
sister.
after.
Yeah. We don't know how long that's going to be. I'll deal with my sister.
And so what will happen is Gabe gets dropped off. And then Amelia, you're driving the SUV where?
We need to go home
Mm-hmm.
and drop them off. And then I'm going to need to call an Uber to go to Artemis's. Would it be faster for me to Uber from Rush to Artemis's?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Then I'm going to look at Abel and get his attention.
What?
Get Olivia home.
Abel,
Okay.
can you drive?
Yes, Abel can drive.
Yes.
Okay,
Get
we're good then.
Olivia home. Please don't lose her again.
Okay.
I have to go deal with my sister. And then I pick up my phone and I call an Uber.
Okay. So what will happen is that Abel, yay Abel,
Yay.
you get to drive Tanari home. Yes, Frank.
To verify, one of the things Frank would be doing after all the escapades of tonight is he would be watching his back just to make sure he's not being followed as he's following the SUV out of there.
That's completely fine.
Okay. Okay. No
Wits and
rolls
awareness.
or anything.
You can do wits
Okay.
and awareness if you'd like, but go for it. Gabe, you're going to be rushed up into Johnny's room.
5 flat.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. And you're going to be rushed into Johnny's room. You're going to see that he was put on a ventilator. And that smell just hits you right when you walk in the door. And you can tell from the way that he looks that they have not done the dialysis yet. However, you look to see on the board he's slated to go next.
Has Sarah been put on yet?
Yes. Sarah is actually being currently worked on with that dialysis. So
Does
she is... Go ahead.
Does anything look like it's changed?
She
Just at first glance.
First glance, she looks more alive, a bit pinker. She's still on a ventilator, but what they're doing is they're trying to see if it comes back, anything recurrent. I mean, she was just taken off of it. But yes, they're slating Johnny next, but you can tell he's taking a dive.
Okay then.
You also know that the moment that he gets that dialysis done, the ghouling part of him ends. Because the Violet will no longer be in his system.
Gotcha.
So basically, he needs to be turned now.
Yeah, I will ask any nurses to leave the room. Is Josh there?
Josh is not. He was texting from Lockport.
Okay. I would clear the room. And then I'll do the curse belated. I'm gonna hook up to his feeding tube blood from me.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it says a brand of the symbol of the caster, which in sort of like Gabe's own like snickering taste is just like his like Dr. Scribble signature.
Yep, pretty much. That is actual. Well, that's... Go ahead.
Do I need to roll for that?
I don't think any roll's required for that. Because
Okay.
it's usually just considered a ward for in case somebody dies. So we all know
Gotcha.
this man might not last. So while that's going on, Amelia's gotten her Uber and she is arriving over at Artemis's. At the same time, Frank, because we're speeding up a little bit of time here.
Yeah.
Frank has gotten to the warehouse and Abel has gotten Olivia.
Chug.
Yeah. So Amelia is at the door of Artemis's. Gabe is dealing with the ritual, and everyone else is doing what they need to do. So we're gonna go clockwise on this one because we've already done with Gabe, but we'll come back to Gabe. Amelia, what are you doing?
Artemis, open the fuck up.
There's no answer, but when you start to knock, that second knock, the door opens.
I go in the door.
What's an awareness? Please, and thank you.
Hearing instincts.
Instincts. And so when you guys get home, Abel, when you go into your room, you have a yellow sweater with a black raven on it. Aren't you the lucky person in the world?
I am. It's so bright and happy.
Are you gonna wear it?
Hey. It might be itchy.
I'm going to use willpower.
Okay, fair. Can't believe it's gonna be itchy on Gabriel or Abel because it doesn't really matter because you're a vampire.
Of these 7?
So when you walk in,
Is it like a sensitive thing? Like you've got some sensitive skin, like
My
Yeah,
brand.
vampire skin.
yes. So when you walk in, and the door opens, you're going to see it a mess. Now you know Artemis. This is not Artemis.
This is not an Artemis mess.
No,
This is
this
regular mess.
this is a
Okay.
we're looking for a shit mess. On top of that, you see you see James's room, which was pristine, completely trashed up.
Is the gun
So-
safe okay?
Seeing this, like when we open the door and we see this,
You guys aren't there. It's just me.
Yeah,
Party split.
apologies. I
Oh,
misunderstood.
unless-
I actually-
yeah.
No, you're
Unless you're going with her to Artemis's.
Which was not what I told you to do. I told
Right.
you to get Olivia home.
right. I misunderstood. I thought I was.
You're
I-
good,
Okay.
Abel.
You pulled an Abel. It's fine.
It's okay. It's totally fine. Yay! So with you coming in, you're seeing the mess. You're seeing that it was looted or pretty much roughed up to the point where you know this is not her. You see James's room completely trashed. You see her room trashed up. You see the office messed up as fuck.
I'm going to use step into my parlor a lot. I can tell already. I'm going. Do I have to see her to use that?
You know her. No, I'm gonna allow
Okay.
that.
I'm going to send her question marks and maps.
You get black. As in, the reason why you're getting black, one has to be conscious and awake to do that.
Shit.
So while you're going,
Is she still in the apartment building or is she in the house?
she's not in the apartment at all.
Okay. That's why I couldn't remember time-wise she had moved into the house or if she was still in the apartment building.
You see the apartment as in it's halfway packed up.
Okay. So am I in the house or in the apartment?
You're in the apartment, but
Okay.
you go
I'm going to quietly yell and punch the wall, but not hard enough to break anything.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Because it's an apartment.
Yes.
If
This
it
is-
was the house,
this
all
is-
bets were going to be off.
Okay, yeah, no, it's total apartment. Sorry.
Call Uber, go home.
Okay. So while that's going on, Frank, what have you done?
Went home, chugged bags, down to 1, gonna mend,
Okay.
gonna
And-
follow up by grabbing every vial that I have, tossing them in my bag, my messenger bag,
Mhm.
and then heading, I guess, back towards the main house
Okay.
because he could tell it's gonna be a fucked up night.
Not wrong. Abel, you and Olivia get home. Yay!
Yay!
Now you two get to do wits and awareness.
Wits and awareness.
Yeah.
I might be able to do that.
There are explosives everywhere.
So should we just preemptive F you Junie every sentence now?
No,
Yes.
no.
always a fuck you, Junie.
No.
Ginny, fudge, fudge.
Four.
I got a double Ed.
Is that 4?
Double Ed for half the fun.
Crit 4.
Great. So, how are you going in the house? Are you going through the garage? Are you going through the front door?
Well, we're in the SUV. I assume we parked that in the garage itself, and so we would be going in through the garage, or at least I would be.
I'm following
But-
Abel because I already boned this up tonight.
But given that Artemis has gone missing and William has gone missing, and I just am a lot on edge.
Olivia has gone missing.
Yeah,
4
like
out of 7 ain't bad.
I am still coming in, paranoid as all get out. So I have gun drawn and claws feraled.
That's perfect.
I'm holding the cat. Sense the beast.
You smell.
It's in your hand.
You smell flowers.
Lavender?
I smell flowers.
You smell flowers.
Lavender
Lilac?
or roses?
The
Lilac?
hell? There's flowers in the house now? What?
What scent? Flowers have different scents. What scent does she smell, Junie?
I know. I'm getting there. If you give me a moment. Thank you.
You had a moment.
Fuck you, no,
Not
say it.
enough, because I wasn't gonna talk over. However, when you walk into the kitchen, you see a ornate flower bouquet on the table. Lavender's in there, roses, lilacs, lilies, orchids, some chrysanthemums as well. Little card on there too.
Chrysanthemums.
That one.
Does not matter.
Chrysalis.
I say words. There they go. And on a little note going, wish you were here, with a big heart. And it's signed Tanari's dad.
We're moving again.
Olivia's father's name.
Great. Wonderful. Wait, the sire or the actual birth father?
The birth father.
The name I know.
Yes.
The name that it doesn't matter whose it is. We are moving.
Yeah, no, we're
The
moving
warehouse we
again.
go.
I'm going to send out the text to everyone that's not in the house that we're moving again, and send a picture of the bouquet sitting on the thing.
At this point, would I be sitting in the Uber coming back?
Mm-hmm.
I send back motherfucker.
Game!
Goes off
Amelia's favorite word.
I pull over. I check text messages.
Mm-hmm.
Warehouse is safe if you want to come here.
Gabe, you get the text.
Can y'all wait for me to get home before you go to the warehouse? I'm on my way. I'm assuming it's group text.
Gabe is assuming he's gonna be stuck at Rush for the remainder of the night, but
Warehouse is unlikely to be safe for long. They already know you're there.
All the more reason they won't come back there. It would be dumb.
Whatever. We'll wait for Amelia. Is there a water bottle in the house somewhere?
Probably.
I'm sure there is.
I assume so.
I'm gonna find a water bottle and fill it with blood, and find a cooler and fill it with bags of blood, because we're moving again.
You
Go
do.
get yard.
When will Tanari go to her room?
I hadn't gotten that far yet, but after I've got all the blood dealt with and the water bottle stashed in my bag, I'd probably go up there to make sure we've got everything pertinent, like all the bullets. And, yeah.
The yard.
Given that he found the, given that we found the bouquet and note and all of that, I'm going to be spending a lot of time checking the rest of the house, starting with Olivia's room.
Olivia's room has a big present on her bed.
What does it look like from the doorway? Because that's where I would first encounter it.
It's a lovely box that's about... Oh, God, give me a second, because you're going to ask me for dimensions.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
Oh.
God.
She's gonna
I
give
am.
it to you anyway.
I'd say it's about that wide, which is 36 inches, and about 12 inches deep.
It's a gun. It's a gun or it's explosives. Don't touch it.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna walk in and stab it
Okay.
before I try to
No,
open
no,
it.
you're not. No,
Oh,
you are not.
No.
You are not getting it.
Contesting
Olivia's
rolls.
at the TO'd point, okay?
Contesting
Olivia went
rolls?
straight into pissed mode when I saw the name.
Which is all well and good, but Abel will not let you in that room right now.
Strength
This is gonna
rolls.
come to blows. What the hell
this-
do I roll?
Strength plus brawl.
Straight trust brawl, both of you.
Oh, I love infighting when it's not me.
No, for
Says the guy who was rolling to get cut up last week.
Yes, Abel.
Double crit 9.
I lose. I lose.
What'd you get, Tanari?
3. I can't willpower anymore tonight. Not unless I absolutely have to, and it
So-
ain't for infighting.
So what happens is that when he opens the door and you guys see the present, Tanari's just going completely batshit nuts, and she lets the beast take over a bit to try and go in the room, and Abel's just like, nope, 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 nope,
Nope.
nope, nope, nope,
All of the nope.
Yes. The flying hands of nope. You deal with nope foo from Gabe.
So,
Not Gabe, from Abel.
Abel,
Abel,
thank you.
Dr. Sexy knows Kung Fu.
we don't know what it is. We don't know what it is.
Yes.
While I'm paying attention to him, I'm gonna tell the cat to go sniff the box. What happens?
Do you let the cat...
That's fine. You can let Dinner sniff the box all it likes.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
This is on brand. This is
It
on
is.
point.
I just needed to make sure. I love that.
That's very on brand, actually. Yes.
So while that goes on, the cat does sniff. Thank you. I don't know who said you're welcome, but okay. But the cat sniffs and starts to paw at the box.
I'm gonna ask the cat what he smells. She smells.
Treats!
Seashells. By the seashore.
Ah!
The
Treats!
cat smells treats. There's cat treats in the box.
Treats!
Do we have
actually Happy Elf?
Sorry.
Do we have anything stick like? Like a stick?
I'm gonna hold up 17 knitting needles.
That's not going to reach from the door.
Bro,
Oh.
throwing needles.
Let's go look in the backyard.
No, I'm sure we
On
have
a
a broom
curtain
somewhere.
rod.
Curtain
rod
rod,
will
yes,
work
we've got
too.
curtain rods all over the house.
Not wrong. Get a
Yeah.
broom.
So
I mean, we would
I'm going
absolutely
to
have room.
try to knock it onto the bed and then pull it off the bed to see if any kind of jostling triggers whatever this thing is. And
You-
then
Okay, go on.
drag it over to me end of the hall. Just get to the end of the hall.
It's a command.
I'm gonna do what I'm told and call the cat, and I just realized that we've effectively left the toddlers in the house.
Look, I deal with all toddlers at this point, with the exception of Gabe.
I just realized it's like listening to my youngest 2 children right here.
So, as you do that,
I'm going to, once she's at the end of the hall, I'm going to very carefully open the box.
okay, so when you take it off the bed, you hear a clink clunk and a slight, maybe possible crack. But then as you bring it closer to you, you can hear the jostling of things, but it's not as bad as one would think. And when you carefully, ever so lightly open it up, you're going to see shiny bits. But it looks more of like cut glass.
Abel, does it have a tag?
I don't see one.
Can I come see what it is now?
Has it blown up yet, Junie?
It's not worth the blow, but
She almost said yes. I heard it.
no, it's not gonna blow up at all.
Artemis sends her regards. Boom.
I think it's safe.
I'm gonna come pull the lid off and see what's in it.
So as you open it up, you're gonna see yarn, cat treats, and then on the bottom of it is clinky. Looks like a vase, and it looks like it's a sealed
Looks
vase.
like it was a vase.
Yes, it looks like it's a sealed vase, very deep down in the box.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. Let your little kid out. Yes,
Oh, sorry.
you're
Wrong button.
fine.
I'm gonna pull things out without touching the glass until I can see it on its own.
It's when you get to that part, it looks like an inverted. It looks like a vase where a metal base and a metal top have been added on. You can't see inside of it, but you see like you've cracked just a bit of it, and it looks like it's a very old antique.
This is probably yet another freaking artifact, and after what happened with the box, we're not touching it.
I agree.
We're going to leave it in the box. We're going to close the box. We're going to let Gwen know the box is here, and we're going to close my door and go about our business.
Yep, let me know when I get there, Janie.
By the Good.
I was going to give Gabe a call and let him, Gabe, know that there's a broken vase in a box. Olivia thinks it might be an artifact. I don't know.
Oh,
Yes,
for the
sir.
love of God. Don't touch it.
Wasn't planning on it. She was trying to. I didn't let her.
Good job.
Speaking of which, should we take the box
star.
with us or let someone else deal with that?
We should leave the box alone. Let someone else play with the box.
Okay, love
Like
you, bye-bye.
Gabe or Gwen. Not us.
Okay.
So when you guys get that box down, are you checking any other rooms in the house?
I started with Olivia's. I'm going to systematically check the others. But
Mhm.
so the order of bedrooms would be Olivia, me, probably Gabe, then Amelia, then Frank.
Frank doesn't have one.
Okay,
All the
so
more
the thing
reason to
about
check his last.
Gabe doesn't have a room. Gabe has the basement, which is
Okay.
his lab.
Gabe has the Batcave.
Yeah.
Then fine. Amelia, then Gabe,
So
then Frank.
You will see a card for Abel on his bed. You will see a smaller box on Amelia's bed. And then you will see a tiny box on Gabe's bed.
Someone left everyone presents. I don't think they're safe. Can we just burn the house down and start again?
I'm going to add to the text. I'm with Abel.
Yeah, I'm kind of with burn the house down also, but can we get my books out first?
Oh, we shouldn't
They
burn
may
the
have been
box. We tried
compromised.
that.
I'm not losing my library again. Fuck you.
Books have dicks drawn in them.
I
Ruined.
can handle that.
Send.
Nope, can handle that.
Frank is not out to keep his ass unharmed, is he?
So
Oh, he's just fucking with everyone at this point.
by this time, when Abel gets back up to send the text, that's when Amelia's Uber has arrived.
I get up, I go in the house, I get a very large bag, and I get however many books allow me to keep my 3-point library.
That's fair.
Abel, should we call Cappuccino to come get the artifacts? I think he wanted the demon box.
These aren't
Have
the
the
demon
fucking
box.
demon box.
The demon box is in an office, isn't it? No, Gwen took it. Never mind.
When took it. You can have the demon base. I ignore the box on my bed.
Okay.
Don't shake your head at me.
Cappuccino said he wanted the demon box. He didn't say anything about other artifacts, so no.
Okay, then
Okay.
what about Olga? I yelled
Olga
at
wants
her.
the asshole that left flowers on the counter.
Well, then she should know he was here.
Right, I'll call Olga.
Wasn't she the one that just tried to kidnap? I'm so
No,
confused.
no, that was
Wrong
someone else.
Russian.
Oh,
They're both Russian. Wrong. They're on different sides of Russia.
I'm gonna call Olga. No, you can't have my dice.
And I want your dice.
But
On my
dice, Mom!
Shiny click clacks make shiny click clack shake shake sound.
Yes. Okay. Are you guys all packing up and...
Much.
I don't have much to pack up. I've kept everything in my bag because I don't trust the houses.
I am keeping my 3-point fucking library. I had so much XP on that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Spent points on a haven. We're going
That's
to use my
good.
goddamn haven.
There's a knock on the door.
And ignoring it. and
Not
packing
answering
books.
it this time. Does Olga answer, Junie?
Yes, actually she did. Hello.
Abel will go answer the door.
People can answer the door.
Okay.
Our home has been compromised again.
Ah,
My father apparently left flowers on the counter.
how is that possible?
I don't know anymore. I was busy getting shanked.
I beg your pardon.
I got kidnapped last night because I'm an idiot. I got away from
Same
the
night.
kidnapper.
Same
No.
night.
Same
Oh,
night.
same night. My bad.
We're better than the cops. We rescue people within an hour.
Yeah, right. You got shanked and kidnapped tonight.
Yes, my coterie came and
I
got me
called-
loose.
I called Olga last week and told her about that. She was aware that Olivia was kidnapped.
Yes,
I'm
but a
aware.
little shock at how Olivia talks about it is not out of place.
This is true.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that one.
Okay, well, wow. This is most unfortunate. I'm confused as into why you think your father was there.
Because the flowers have his name on the card.
Is an asshole.
You believe a card?
I don't trust the house anymore, okay? I haven't for a while. We're moving. I thought you should know that either he's been here or someone's posing at him
Very
as
well.
him.
I appreciate it. I will let my employer know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. To hang out. But when Abel opens the door, there's Josh.
That motherfucker.
Hi, friend.
Hi. What?
How are you?
Confused and fucking baffled.
Good. Me too.
Great, Abel. Why don't you tell me what happened to you, and then I'll let you know what happened to me.
Please have Abel just say, I don't know.
Well, Olivia got kidnapped. and so we rescued her. And now the house is compromised because we were out of it, and someone else got into it. So, yeah.
How is that possible with the warden?
We didn't actually get the house warded.
Oh, so the warehouse is the only thing warded at this point.
Yeah.
No, the house should be warded.
That's what I
I
thought.
think you would
Because
ward
I remember you did rolls
it.
about it like 2 sessions ago, 3 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Gabe refreshed the wards
Wards can
after the
be
box
broken
incident.
fairly easily.
From above, did they just cut a hole in the ceiling and just drop in?
You can, if you've got the right spells, you can undo a ward, or you can turn
That's
around
true.
and use a trap card, and actually have the thing walk over the ward and break the ward.
That's true.
In short, unlife hacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always.
So Tremere are worthless is what I'm hearing.
No.
Ah.
One shot.
No, you just have to be very specific.
Gabe's not worthless. He saved us 3 weeks of chasing an idiot before we cut him into pieces.
That's much
You don't know
faster
where the
than-
idiot is now.
Look, I'm working on it, okay?
Or the other idiot.
We're gonna
Hey.
find them. I just have to. I'm busy taking care of everything else.
Oh, Dad, calm down. You're not both ordinary.
So Frank's the unruly teenager. Abel and I are the toddlers dealing with sibling rivalry.
So does that mean Gabe, Mom, and Dad?
Yeah, Gabe's
Amelia
mom.
and Gabe. Gabe's dad, Amelia's mom. Because she's the one that will put you in your place.
That's
And
true.
you're fun dad.
Yep.
That's true.
Like, you shouldn't do this, but I want to see what happens for science.
So
Your mom
Frank's-
says don't put your finger in the outlet, but
you have to do it
Give
for
it a try.
science. So Frank's gonna look at Abel and go, "Wow, well,
You mean
yeah,
Josh?
Josh, because names and words, and I can't remember who the fuck I am anymore." Hi, I'm Storyteller. How are you all doing?
A storyteller, I'm dad. God damn it.
Exactly. So, Josh is gonna go, "Great. Well, I came from Chicago, from Rush, to see Johnny, and then came to my bar. Left my bar after a warning. Found out that, let's just say, my bar's no longer there anymore. The pizza joint is gone, and a couple other of my hidey holes is exploded. I need to talk to Amelia because apparently I got majorly shafted by her brother. Not to mention,
That seems to happen a lot.
yeah, I got some of my rivals after me now too. And there is one wonderful fact that's flowing between all fucking of them. Apparently, her brother has been putting some shots at me. And I'm talking the lethal kind.
Olivia's gonna holler up the basement stairs. Do we have bubble wrap anywhere?
Why do you need bubble wrap?
I yell back from my room upstairs. Check in the closet downstairs.
Thank you.
All the
When did Amelia get home?
I've been
A
home.
while ago.
I blacked out. Okay, carry on.
Can I come in?
No. Hey, Amelia!
It's my house. I'm letting you
What?
borrow it. Yeah. Abel, would I come to this house for any other reason but to come in and talk so that I'm not blabbing out kindred business around the whole fucking neighborhood?
Oh, hi, Josh.
Bad
You
things
can
are
come
happening in
in.
the house.
Yeah.
So no, we're not.
No, you're not staying
Abel,
here.
it's
Yeah.
already compromised. Just let him in.
You have a contract with me. I will up the contract. You can look at me all
Contract is to keep Olivia safe.
Yeah.
I can't do that with Okay, hang on.
Minus 6 times 6, they're able. Negative 30.
Okay, sorry, we're back. Yeah, go ahead, come in.
Great.
That
Thanks.
look. That look.
He
If
will.
looks could kill, that would be one of them.
He walks in. He's pissed.
Hey, Olivia
Yes.
and Amelia, because you
Fucking
have the same
once.
last syllable.
Shoving books.
Someone here to talk to you.
Who the fuck is it?
Who do you fucking think it is?
Fuck you, Josh.
No, fuck you
Don't
and your
shout, I
brother.
dropped a vial.
Able buy new ones.
Yeah, but what was in it? That's the problem.
Probably
Start eating through the
SARS.
floor.
Probably something like harmless.
Did you
Probably
drop
SARS.
SARS on the?
No, Frank is SARS.
No,
Gabe
no.
is.
If I know Josh, if I know Josh is in the building, I'm gonna yell. Probably SARS.
I don't care if it's fucking whatever.
H1N1.
Amelia, your brother fucked me over.
What proof do you have it was my brother? Why does everyone think it's always my fucking brother? I already want to murder him. He's already cut up into pieces. He hasn't been able to fucking do anything today because Gabe literally cut him into 14 pieces.
I've got 5 voicemails, 7 text messages, and I've got a blown up bar and 4 blown up houses, and I don't know if this house got rigged.
Why do you think we're trying to get the fuck out of it? Because we were in Chicago at that party trying to save Olivia.
Didn't
So
I
go
tell
fuck
you?
yourself because we are trying to get the fuck out of here.
Didn't I tell you not to go to Chicago?
Do you really think we had a choice when you're paying me to watch her? She gets kidnapped because I trusted Able to watch her.
Who let her get kidnapped? Look, this ain't my fucking problem. I'm warning you, bitches.
We are trying to get out of here. You are stopping that.
Okay? How am I stopping it?
I turn, I walk away, I go back upstairs, and I go to my room. And I start packing things again.
Motherfucking Christ. Goddamn Malks. And he yells at.
She ignores it.
Fine, Abel. Get the girl, let's go.
No.
I'm still packing down here. No.
Why are we packing? Get the fuck out. Who says that this place hasn't rigged to blow?
Because I already looked. The place isn't going to blow anytime soon. It'll be fine. It's fine. I looked through. It's fine. More importantly, we're not going with you.
I'm the Baron of this city.
Yes.
Not anymore, it sounds like.
Did Olivia actually say
I hope
Yes.
she said that, I see. Because Frank just pulled up and is walking up the fucking way to walk in.
Damn! Sorry,
Damn.
Somebody call 911 because there was a murder.
Hold on.
we need some
I need your willpower.
aloe for that.
Hold on.
You actually need me to roll willpower? What?
I need to roll willpower. Because...
Port Fuse, Bruja.
Ooh.
He will turn around and say, listen here, you fucking pipsqueak. I could ruin you in a minute. Keep talking shit. You want to see how...
You know what? I've been kidnapped. I've been shanked. I've been held against my will tonight. I don't care anymore.
Well, you don't care
I dropped
unless
another
you're
vial.
fucking dead.
I'm just gonna go
Sir.
back to wrapping vials and bubble wrap.
Oh my god. Fine, if y'all want to die,
You
fine.
you hired me to protect her.
Yeah.
I can't do that here. This place has been compromised. The best way I know to protect her is to take her somewhere else. Somewhere that no one, except the people who will be taking care of her, knows where it is.
Okay, where's that? I'm not asking. Fuck you, Dad. Look, I'm not asking for where specifically, but I mean, in my territory is what I'm asking you. Yes or no?
Maybe.
I don't know yet.
Fine. Well, I'm trying to find protection. What else do you want?
At the moment, time, so that we can pack the necessary things and get out of here as quickly as we can.
Do you want people to do this?
No.
We're almost done. We just need Gabe's crap.
I come walking down
And
with
apparently someone's
3
watching Psycho in the background.
I come down the stairs with 3 bulging bags of books.
Fine. All I know is that half of Chicago's looking for her brother. There are people looking for him as well. I'm trying to find what the fuck's going on, and I've got the Camarilla now down on my back too.
Would it help if I told you you could root through my crap to find any information on him you want?
Fine. Give me where William lives.
Can't help you with that one.
That's a throbbing hard no.
I want to find out where the fuck that man is because I want to root through his goddamn mind.
Amelia might let you.
Amelia's ignoring the fuck out of Josh.
Last I knew, William was in several pieces in the back of our car. But he's not there anymore. Artemis took him.
Who the hell C-3PO'd him?
He's a jigsaw puzzle.
Gabe did,
Literally,
I
he's
think.
a jigsaw puzzle?
Yes. Now can you please leave us alone so we can pack and get the fuck out of here? You're so worried about the house blowing up, why are you still in it?
Because I'm trying to get you guys out and be a good leader. If I
I'm gonna
go
start
up the
hauling
house,
boxes
who
out
gives
to
a
the
fuck?
car.
Fine, whatever. And he'll just turn around and leave. But he'll...
Is he bumping into Frank on his way out?
Oh, he'll totally shoulder check the asshole. Because he's pissed.
Wow, calm down there, Napoleon.
Keeps going. He's going over to his car.
Nice to see you too. Drive safe. Make good choices.
Apparently, I shouldn't communicate when I've been stabbed.
No, he's just an asshole, and there's some information that's come up about him that I know of. And I don't trust the fucker anymore. Not that I trusted him completely in the first place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
No, we shouldn't. And I just give Abel a look.
I feel like those are microaggressions. Can we just pack up and get you guys the
little
hell out of here?
stabs.
Hey, Frank, can you go downstairs and make sure I got everything important?
Yeah, which vials did you break? Were they Gabe's or mine?
I don't know which one's which.
They were probably
fucking
mine.
Stars its point. Let's get the fuck out of here.
They're on the ground in pieces. You can check.
Yeah, I scamper down. I check to see if there's any paperwork. I just ignore the fucking gaseous, noxious fumes just emanating from the fucking ground. I don't breathe. Not my problem.
Are you looking for specific papers from Gabe?
I'm just looking for any recent work he's done, because if this place is gonna, a respect thing. I don't leave my shit here unless he's working on it. So anything that I know that he's working on that I'm relative on, or anything that's a priority, I'm just gonna grab that and shove it in my messenger bag.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. I got your 6. I know how it goes. We nerds got to stick together, yeah.
Right?
Hey, if we're gonna light this place on fire, we should use the yarn upstairs for kindling.
Why are we lighting this on fire? We're not.
I was just putting it out there.
Although,
Look, if she wants to light something on fire at this point, and
no,
fucking let her.
no idea. I'm gonna go to Walmart. Can somebody go down south and get some of those illegal fireworks?
We don't have time for that.
Long-term project then.
We'll see. The way Josh sounded, it sounded like this house was already rigged to blow up anyway.
Yeah, so on that note, let's be gone from here.
Did
Got
everyone
all the boxes in the car.
Did everyone pick up everything they needed?
Yep.
Okay.
Anything useful of Gabe's that I could, I'd probably shoot him a brief text saying, "What do you need from here?"
Literally just his shit, like his lab shit. He doesn't give a shit.
I
about
packed up
anything else.
everything that looked like medical crap.
So anything Frank thinks is
Medical,
useful.
medical or ritual crap. That's it.
So the same thing.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
wrong.
Since your bag isn't big enough for the Eye of Newt that you have on the fucking shelf.
far
I
as
need like
Olivia
the
could
severed
tell-
head of like a 3-day-old cow. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
So
Did you
This is
have
getting
those
on.
labeled?
Uni, the stuff that Abel is packing up, he's gonna take the sweater that he just got from Olivia, wrap the envelope that was on his bed desk thing
Mhm.
in that,
Mhm.
wrap that in several layers of clothing, and then he's good. Because
Putting
that's
it.
pretty much all he had in the place.
Is he gonna put it into a bag, a box, whatever?
I'm sure I've got like a gym bag or a duffel bag or something like that I can throw things in.
Seems good.
You know what? Fuck it. Amelia would have taken the box and put it in her bag.
Okay.
One of the bags of books.
Perfect.
Okay, everybody's got everything they want out of here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Now's a good time
Great.
to tell Junie I'm putting all my points in my haven right now.
Yes, now is a very good time for that.
Sure.
Tony's flask and the lighter are going in the yard on Olivia's way out. We need to go now.
Going, getting in the car.
Mind you, it is now, as you guys are in the car, it's now what? Oh. 2 minutes to 2 in the morning.
So we have enough time to get to the warehouse and get safe.
Yeah.
So once you guys pull out and you are down the street, that's when you feel it.
Feel what?
Feel what?
The explosion.
The explosion and the rumbling on the street. And you actually feel and you see the house you were just in explode.
Yay!
Hey, Josh,
we got
will
out
think
in
we blew up.
time.
Hopefully Josh will think we blew up.
I
Oh,
really,
then we'll
really
leave us-
don't like Vampire Society.
I don't think it's just Josh that thinks you all blew up.
Like,
Gonna call Amelia. We should turn off our phones so it goes straight to voicemail. Make them think that we're all dead.
shoot that
I
message
love
to
being
Gabe
right.
too.
Huh?
Shoot that message to Gabe. Oh no, because Gabe is known to not be in the house.
Yep.
Josh knows. Okay. I hang up. Turn my phone off. Turn your phones off. That way they don't
Okay.
think we got out. Keeps us safer longer.
While doing that,
Okay.
you guys get to the Frank's warehouse. You manage to unpack, settle up everything, and take care of what you need to before the morning sun. And I'm going to assume that Gabe stayed at the warehouse or at the hospital.
Yes, I was actually going to say I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna try to get that room as sunproof as I can.
Right.
I do technically have a ritual for it, but I think I'm just gonna try more mundane ways.
All sleep in
then-
the closet.
Technically, I'm assuming that with this ritual, I'm getting blood, right? So, how much do I need to go up?
For this ritual, I would say no more than one, maybe two.
Okay.
But from what you see, he's on his last leg anyhow.
Okay.
And he's probably not gonna make it.
He's not gonna make it.
Sarah had a chance because she wasn't.
Make it.
Because she was really not much of a
He's
ghoul.
not gonna make it.
Right.
Anymore.
Okay, well, singing twins.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. So,
I'm sorry.
what will happen is that when you go to sleep the next evening, you got yourself a baby vampire.
How's the smell?
After he's turned, it's still there. His body's processing everything. However, this is the time, if you so chose, to see if he could go through dialysis.
I will go on ahead and start him on dialysis then, and I will send a message to Josh, letting him know that the ritual's done. We're gonna see how things go from this point medically, but that this would be new territory. So
He'll say several string of expletives, but then go, thank you for taking care of him, and he appreciates it. And we'll see what happens when he's done. So
Got it.
Now, while we're finishing up that, what is everyone doing that week then? Tanari's already filled one of her goals. I think she has 2 more.
I put my goals. I need to look at mine again to see if they had changed based off things.
I don't recall sending them to you, and I apologize. Frank's goals would be short. Securing the Haven. I'm putting 35 experience worth of points into my Haven.
Okay.
I filled one. I failed the other. Thanks so much.
I didn't choose when you did and didn't apologize. Don't even stick with that.
No. The shanking. That failed.
But you attempted.
Okay.
That's the improvement.
That's fair. I did attempt.
So I'm going to use my library to look into Sybil.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use my roundabout ways of getting in touch with my contact, not my phone, to look into Olga's boss, whose name I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third one is on hold until we find William and Artemis.
I think his name's Vladimir Putin.
Okay, so you're going to roll into Sybil.
Ooh.
I will need you to give me some rolls.
Can we do that after break?
Yeah.
Depends. Are we going on break?
Uh,
I mean, we got 19 minutes, but I mean, if we need to go
there are
earlier.
requests.
We have a scene
Yes.
that we can do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, no, we're good. Don't worry about it. We'll do the scene, and how about you guys can all go on break if you need to.
I'm good with this plan.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Thank you.
Go for it. We will head towards the other thing.
Yeah, it's a camper moment anyways, probably,
Yeah,
I think.
pretty much. I gotta
So,
change the thing
yeah.
really quick because it's between Abel and.
Sorry, guys. It's so much easier to torture fucking William than it is to...
If you people do not like torture or anything like that, I would highly and gently request that you decide to mute, not listen, do something else, take a break, go see somebody else that you like to do. Do the Watusi, I don't care. Just don't listen right now.
Bad things are about to happen to mediocre vampires. Well,
Yeah.
not so mediocre vampires. Artemis doesn't deserve what's coming.
So what happens, actually, it'll be interesting. So what happens is that while everyone is in the elevator and they're trying to roll for the blast, Artemis is standing at the car, debating on what to do. She has turned around and called a friend to help get William out of the trunk, because warded trunk. However, she did not realize that people were watching her. And they responded as quickly as possible by pretending they were people that she had called. And they take care of the ward. So she pops her trunk, thanks them all much, love you so much, thank you so, blah, blah, blah. And what William sees, after he sees the trunk being opened, and he sees her, he sees a shadowy person knock her out as she falls forward into the trunk. She's then turned over and staked. And then pulled, as he's pulled out of the trunk, and part of her dress is caught in when they slam the door. They take a ride A long ride. That is mostly that entire night as things explode. People are going around back and forth and doing all of this lovely things. And they arrive in the city of Milwaukee. It's about an hour and a half drive north from Chicago, where they find themselves into a warehouse. I'm sure everyone does remember a lovely man called Demetrius, who then gently does a double-handed pick me up and such, and hauls both of them into the warehouse.
Duh.
Yeah. Well, there's a few things that happen as William is put onto the couch and Artemis is brought up and chained. And they start to talk to her. Like as in, what's going on? And they're asking her questions as they pull the stake out of her. And she doesn't know what's going on. They're like, fine. Would you like us to ask William? She's like, go ahead. Not much she can answer. And that's when William gets unstaked.
What the proverbial fuck was that for?
What do you mean?
I look at the stumps on my arms and legs.
I didn't do this.
Who are you and why am I here?
You don't remember your friend Demetrios?
I remember Demetrius.
Hi.
Now, you told me last
It
session
is.
that he had no knowledge of the conversation because it got wiped from him.
Yes, but he does remember his good old friend Demetrius.
I do
Ah.
remember Demetrius.
Yeah, well, let's just say plans changed.
However you mean. What plans do you
Oh.
speak of?
That's right. You don't remember. That's okay. We'll get them out of your sister. I'm sure you told her.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the mind vibe, yeah.
You,
Yes, yes.
I demand you restore my memory.
I didn't take your memory. Anastasia did. You requested it.
Or did I have plans?
That's what we're
I would
going
not
to
have
find
involved
out.
my sisters.
Your sisters are always a part of the plan. You use them like tools. We know this.
Not
You've
to
done
those
it.
two.
You've done it before to those two. We've heard of your encounters with Emilia back in LA. We've heard of everything that you've done in Virginia with Artemis. This is such...
Those were mutual.
Yes.
They wanted something and I wanted something. I did
Yes.
not use them, we used each other.
Well, let's just consider this as mutual work that you're going to be using. We are going to be using them against you as our tools now. You are thankful we do not have Emilia here yet.
If you harm them, I will end you.
You will not end me. You couldn't end me 100 years ago. You will not harm me now. You have no arms, no legs, and you're lucky your mind works. Only because I unstaked you. So, you tell me the plans so we can take over Joliet, or we start to ask her.
If I remembered, I would tell you.
But that was part of the plan, is you didn't tell us all the plan. And now Joliet is blowing up, Chicago is blowing up, all of everything is blowing up, which is not part of the plan at all, because Anastasia is getting hit. So we hit back.
That would have nothing to do with anything I would plan. I would not want my cities to burn.
Yes, well, your cities are burning. How else do you rebuild from the ashes? We know you. We know how you work.
I don't operate like that.
Yeah, well, it's going to be operated like that one way or another. So I suggest that you turn around and tell us now. Or we start with, I don't know. She doesn't need her hands right now. Or her
If you harm
feet.
her, I will fucking end you.
You can't end me, Stumpy. I mean, we should just put you in a thing of water and call you Bob. Or we can lay you on the floor, go to your mat.
I tell you what, you put me back in one piece, I'll figure out what my plans were.
Oh, we have somebody that will take you and put you back in one piece that you do not know about. I'm sure you know of what clan I speak of. That can delicately put you back together again.
I thought my dear sisters, Childa, took care of the last one round here.
You thought it was the last one. That's cute.
I was optimistic. I was prepared for the worst.
Okay. Well, listen here, Bob. I like that name for you. Bob. It's more of
think
what you do, what you Bob. There, I know that look. That's when you're about to get pissed off. That's okay. You can't do anything to me. However, I will ask your sister about some things, and if she gives me the right answers, we will continue this conversation. If not, well, let's just say she'll find, walking a little bit difficult for a while.
I'll make a deal with you.
Oh, when you're in a position to make deals.
You have the resources to put me back together. You seem to think I have the information. I could figure it out.
Could. It's not telling me you will.
Do you honestly think I would involve anybody other than who needs to be involved in my plans if I had them?
And who's to say that your sisters are not involved? You're lucky we don't have Amelia up here.
You're right. You would be dead.
In theory.
In practice.
It's a little here, a little there, and it's just, this is fine. Don't worry. And then he gets the message on his phone, and I'm like, Seems your little coterie did a little work on Anastasia. She is not happy. Your thin blood friend decided to light her on fire.
I never claimed he was a friend.
Yes, but he works with your sister, so therefore guilty by association.
Is that how Russians work?
Well, you're guilty by association, da? Yeah. No worries. And then he speaks in several sentences in Russian, and you see Artemis getting taken down from the chains as she's still staked and being taken into another room. Now, I hope you can sit here for a while. It should be a while, yeah. If you hear the screaming, don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, okay?
I won't hear the screaming. She's staked.
Oh, no. We'll be unstaking her for that. She can't answer questions if staked, right? Yes. See, I know you know how this works. Better yet,
You don't have to do this.
we could have you watch. That would be even more to get both of your lips loose. Okay, that's what we do. Now, just sit there and don't do anything, okay?
So just for William's knowledge, at any point, does it's Demetrius, yes?
Yes.
That's currently, does his eyes meet mine?
No. There's a specific reason for that.
Oh, yeah. No, I know the specific reason.
129% why. And he'll just smile and go, yeah, that's what we do. We'll ask her questions. If they're answered wrong, she loses something. You can be a nice... Oh, you could be a work of art on the wall, and you can watch. This sounds...
Listen, comrade, if I were going to involve her, she would be involved.
Who says she's not, and she's covering for you?
Have you met her?
Have you met us?
She covers for nobody but herself and her children.
Oh, she has children, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
You knew this, right?
We know some things, like you, her, Amelia. Oh. I hope Amelia gets out of the house by 2 a.m.
What do you mean?
Something might explode.
It sounds like you know more about this than I do.
Oh no, I know a little bit about this. I'm the one who rugged the explosives. It's okay, and he'll pat William on the head. You'll be fine.
I tried to go for a fucking bite at that point.
That's fine. Go for it. He'll like, this is
Strength
sweet.
plus brawl? I mean,
You
do we
can
want to do
it.
this?
No, if you do it, go for it because.
I mean, I'm going for it
Okay.
because
Okay.
rage.
Okay, he's raging against Beagle Bob. I understand.
I actually want to ride the tide and fucking get the extra blood die for that shit.
Okay, that's fine. You ride the tide. You go for it.
It's not going to work, but
Not at all.
oh god, no. Messy crit 6.
Mage against the shield machine. You're not wrong. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, messy crit 6 ain't enough, but it's enough to be like, ah.
And he'll just laugh and smile and go.
I just start snarling because my beast is taking over.
And he'll smile. He'll nod and go, "That's great. Good night." And he'll put the stake back in. And as the scene fades, William is being picked up, put onto the wall, where he will then watch Artemis being questioned and subsequently camped. So we'll end that there, because as you can see her phone beeping from all of Amelia's missing things. Yeah,
Calls and
Amelia
messages.
only called once.
right. You'll see Amelia's missing text, and then you'll see our Gwen and several other people's missed things. So did you guys all have fun? Yay!
How much willpower do I get back in the morning?
You all get your willpower back because nobody wasted any aggro. There's no aggroed willpower, so you guys all get your willpower back.
Oh, thank God.
You said a week's gone
Gabe
by?
did to cast his ritual, or to not frenzy in the elevator, or whatever it was.
Right. So with the week gone by, Amelia, what were your goals?
I need to roll for my library
Mm-hmm.
for looking up Sybil.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I need to roll for that?
You're gonna do intelligence and occult. While she's rolling that, Gabe, what were your goals? You are muted, honey, to high heaven, and I love you. That's fine.
That's better.
Yes.
Okay, so obviously I have a new baby vampire that I need to keep an eye on, but I am going to do scrying 3 times.
Okay.
Once on Artemis using that nice scrap of dress that we found.
Mhm.
Once on William. And once on the vampire who tried to take Olivia using that nice earring.
Okay. So, do your rolls,
Okay.
and
Crit 6.
This is throughout the week. Got you. Give me a second.
Yep.
Is this throughout the
Only
week
use
that you're
15.
doing stuff? Or is this
I would probably start with Artemis and William, and then the next day do the other vampire.
Gotcha. All right. Get your rolls. Your quit 6. Pretty much everything on the Wikipedia you do know. That's pretty much everything you know. I say for the
With
crit.
the 3-point library?
Well, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm doing the basic stuff first.
Okay.
Everything that's on the Wikipedia you do know, because that's just easy and really quick to get you through. You do know that they are perfect. You do know that she was put in Chicago. You do know she was locked, and there was a special place made. You even know that it originally was supposed to be in Navy Pier, but it was moved to the planetarium. And there are 7 keys for the 7 major clans in the Camarilla. Well, Frank, while everything else is going on, what are you doing, Frank?
So I don't have to spend all of it. I'm just putting another 20 points into security for the warehouse.
Okay. What are you
So
doing?
it's 3-point security now.
Are you doing this throughout the week?
Yes.
Cool. Abel, what have you done during this fantastic and awesome week?
During this week, well, I already messaged you the one thing. I don't know how successful that was.
I don't remember what the message was. Could you
Sure.
I am so sorry.
It was just that first night that we were at the warehouse. I had sent Edgar
Oh.
over to the hospital.
Got you. All right.
Because I don't know if anyone actually told Gabe that we were where we were going.
I thought we did. Because Frank messaged the warehouse is available.
But
He
that
did. And then
doesn't-
nobody told me that they were turning their phones on. But
Yeah.
Right, because that would have given it away.
Exactly.
yeah.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yeah.
So I had sent Edgar to the hospital with instructions to lead Gabe to the warehouse.
Okay, Gabe would have been led to the warehouse. Gotcha.
Beyond that, I don't really know, because anything that I would want to accomplish would require me leaving the warehouse, which is not a good idea right now.
Okay.
So really, I'm just staying there at the warehouse to make sure that it is secure. Though I am going to start looking for a different place.
Okay. Are you helping Frank secure everything then?
I will as best I can, but I don't know how much help I would be able to offer.
Do wits plus wits plus survival.
I can do that.
Okay, while that's going on, Tinar, Olivia, what are you doing this week?
Ryan, kiss me.
Sorry, someone hit a button. I need to get a hold. I need to see if I can talk to Edgar. I literally want to try to see if it's possible.
Sure. Why not? Animalism?
Or
Animalism?
Cannibalism.
that's why I'm asking if I can do it.
I thought it was animal kin.
No, she's doing Feral Whispers.
That's
Oh.
page 245.
Yep. You need manipulation and animalism or charisma, whichever one is higher.
They're the same, so there we go.
And rouse check.
Let's start with the rouse check. That's one
With
dice.
this.
8.
Okay. Yeah, you can talk to Edgar.
No, that was the rouse check. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 5.
Yeah, you can talk to Edgar. What do you want to talk to him about?
I'm literally asking him how is he and how is Abel, because that I just wanted to see if I could do it.
Okay, Abel. How would Edgar respond?
I am excited for this one.
Okay. Edgar would respond with, "Oh my god, someone else to talk to. Oh, thank Christ."
Okay.
What's the bird equivalent of
Olivia's just
Christ?
gonna laugh.
I'm not sure what the bird equivalent of Christ would be.
Oh, thank Ra?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
The dove that got let off the ark.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank Dove.
Thank ISIS. No, ISIS.
How do you think Abel's holding up, Edgar?
Isis was a bird as well, I thought.
I don't remember.
Oh, thank
No, it was-
Artemis.
No.
How is he He's holding up fine, as well as he ever does. He's fine. What are you talking? He's fine.
Okay. If you say so. Thank you for the chat. I'll talk to you again, I promise. I need to go talk to some cats now.
Squawk!
Poor Edgar. It's like, finally, yes, I can. Oh, you're leaving, so why? Come back. While that's going on, Gabe, you had a roll for me.
Yeah, I put them in chat. So, it was a crit 10 for Artemis, crit 6 for William, and a crit 9 for the other chick.
Yes. Okay, great. Abel and Frank. Frank, deduct 5 XP off of your spending because Abel assisted.
Oh, cool. Nice. So I'm only spending 15 instead of 20?
Correct.
Epic.
While that's going on, your trail. Okay, so for the trails for Artemis and William, are you following them or?
It's a scry.
Okay.
So I'm seeing.
Scry the soul?
No, scry. Like
The
scry
scry ritual.
Like
Yeah.
looking into the water and seeing a location.
Gotcha. All right.
So, yeah. I can
Um,
see and hear the surroundings of the observed party.
All right. Give me a minute. I will respond back to you on that one.
No worries.
Yeah. Okay. While this is all going on, is there anyone else's roles that I need to address for goals?
Do I need anything? Do I need to do anything for talking to my contact?
Making no, you can actually call or text or in any way.
I remember I was
communicate
doing
to
it.
them.
Yeah, just communicating with them
Yeah, you can communicate to them as you need.
about Olga's boss.
I don't like that look.
I don't like the laugh. Can we not with the laugh?
I'm sorry.
Pretty please.
You're making me laugh right now. Yeah.
I would like to not.
Whew, okay. We'll do
Like,
this.
please not.
I can't help it. You find out that this guy is actually. I'm actually pulling up Discord for a moment.
Oh no.
You find out his name because I am going to stab the fuck out of it. That's his name because I can't say fuck off. You find
Can't
out.
say that either.
Yeah, you find out that he is of your clan.
Motherfuck, of course he is.
He is very old.
Okay.
You do know that
Nice.
he is highly influential, not only in your clan, but he is highly influential in Camarilla and Anarch. Somebody was double dipping. You also find out that his resources are mainly in archaeology. He also is suspect of not being a true Malkavian. There is a rumor as well as that his children are not Malkavian.
Okay.
And you also hear a slight rumor that there might be an abomination that guards him very closely.
Huh.
And his generation is much lower than yours.
Okay.
He is on the hunt for several things and has several deals with several different clans going out for different lost and unknown artifacts, not just of human or kindred variety, but of an unknown. It's unknown to you, but of the Fae variety as well.
Okay.
That's what your contact comes back to.
Okay.
Now, I do have to do a write-up real fast because Gabe did it so fucking well. I'm actually going to let everyone else take a break for about 10 minutes or so because I need to write something up. I need to go and do the little storyteller's room, and I need a snack. So if you guys can all just hang on for just a little bit, we do have clips. We will be making new clips up soon for everyone for this season. So please keep doing those clips, and we really appreciate it. We will see you guys in a little bit. Okay.
Drive safe, make good choices. Murder's legal.
I gotta find out where the hell the break video is. Oh, there it is. I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm gonna let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
We can make it out of Vic. It doesn't have to smile anymore. I'm kind of a whore, and what a fucking dick. I kinda made you sad, and I feel real bad. Just open the fucking door. One site.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Nope.
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard on for reading.
Oh yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burned the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No, bacon in the back seat.
No. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
Actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what you've done about it.
Practice.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have to.
I know. You would think.
Nope.
What's just like the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Serially.
Totally shown by the fact that you just said serially.
Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You can clearly fucking see it. You okay there, Junie?
No,
You got a
she's
hole in your
not.
lip.
She's
You got a
dying.
hole in your nose. You got 2 holes in your nose.
Can I take the stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Oh. Okay.
So
Let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it just to everyone off.
Hi,
but
buddy.
Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be...
Meals on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I tend.
God! No. So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. Shot second remember sees in them.
There's
However,
no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know?
So Stacy said, I think is that we want his wife.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes! Yes!
All right,
yes,
all right. You
Space!
breathe or copy and paste it so I can read. Because I'm clearly the only one not laughing here.
No, I also don't know what's going on.
Hold on.
Bad things to mediocre people.
Wait, hold on. I can only do one thing at once.
You want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in
Before
between.
he
It
can
needs
touch the
premonition.
tree, I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
No, if he can-
Successes!
How many?
I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
Oh, I can show you the world!
Oh,
she
loves my
keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
shit. I hate you. They did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breathe.
I got my. She bought me Starbucks. So anyhow,
What is it? Is it your normal? She add anything to it?
Cocaine.
She can't.
Oh.
So they're out doing bro things.
So while they're having their bro meal on ice, apparently with artists.
We're bros hunting hoes, okay?
Hey, artists are not.
I don't think that's going to help us, Junie.
We're back.
Pretty sure the story's over. We were not prepared.
When are we ever prepared? That's the question.
I would also tell her about the other one too.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Do I need to roll anything to talk to animals again?
Did you guys all do?
Oh, I need
Did I make you guys
I need
all
dog treats. All right, go ahead.
We don't need any dog treats.
I thought we said
Brutus has enough treats. Thank you very much.
Not me.
So we do rouse checks for everyone, yes or no?
We
I'm
have
not
not.
hungry.
No, not yet.
Alright.
I am not hungry.
I am slightly hungrier.
Yo, when you
I'm a
say-
hungry boy.
Oh my god. Okay,
I'm gonna drain that water bottle in my purse.
so, the rouse checks, alright, that's great. So we're on next on Saturday.
Okay.
Alright, so we're kind of caught up a bit. Today's Saturday, yay!
Yay!
So are you doing the Trail of Prey
Boo.
now? On
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are now at Frank's. Frank's warehouse. You guys are doing rouse checks. How are you waking up? What are you doing?
I'm waking up, glaring at people, and continuing my shit.
Um,
I'm grumpy.
Gabe is gonna quickly check in with Baby Vamp. See how he's doing.
Just for my own knowledge, Baby Vamp no longer refers to me, right?
Nope.
Now, did you bring him back to the warehouse, or did you take him back to Josh's?
I mean, I probably would have done whatever Josh wanted me to do.
Josh would have had you drop Johnny off with him.
That's what I figured. I would want to check in with him medically. Like,
from what you know, the smell dropped off at him on Wednesday. After you did the dialysis, and I'm assuming you did the dialysis like 2 or 3 times.
okay.
It washed away, you think, but he still looks a little pale. More paler than any vampire you know. So he's being watched right now.
Okay. After that Wednesday, then I would have actually put, once that worked, I would have made sure all of my patients had been thrown on dialysis.
Sarah is actually getting better.
Okay. Alright, and
I
then
still have a goal. Got it.
after,
Vite got pulled out of the dialysis. Completely new blood. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
After learning that, then I would go and talk to Amelia about what I'd learned.
Okay.
Just wanted
I
to make
can
sure in
talk
case you
while
weren't
I'm
familiar
doing
with it,
things.
Junie. I read up a little bit.
Good to go. All right. What is everyone doing then as they're waking up? Besides Gabe.
I guess I'm talking to Gabe.
I will
Checking the
be.
security, making sure everything's still working.
I will be drinking the blood in that water bottle because I did not get my high rouse check. And trying to find Frank and ask him if he happens to have anything dogs would find tasty in the house. Warehouse.
I don't run a kennel. Ask Gabe.
It's your warehouse?
Referring to authority.
Do they like treats? There's a Walmart down the way. You could take Abel and
Abel, can we go on a shopping trip?
We are supposed to be hiding out and laying low. How necessary is this shopping trip?
Depends how necessary are invisible spies.
Not.
You know what? I think I've got a bunch of cat treats in my bag. I'm good.
We don't have invisible. Do we have invisible spies?
They're only as invisible as Edgar.
He's not very invisible.
Do people realize Edgar's a spy? I yell down the stairs. Or to wherever.
It's not that important, Abel. Thank you.
Okay.
just fast forwarding through the footage on the DVR. Anything unusual pop up? Short, long?
You do see Nick's driving past the warehouse, just making sure, as per usual, the agreement. You really don't see anything else. Nothing else has happened during the week. It's been actually a normal week.
We don't get many of those.
Yeah, that makes it weird.
Frank's grateful. The brief reprieve before the fucking storm.
Junie, did I have a cat watching the warehouse?
Yes.
If I ask said kitty what happened, has anything gone wrong while we've been away?
It just kind of goes in between your legs, just meows and nothing. Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a kitty treat and send it back on its way.
Gave it a kitty cute treat. I was good, kitty. I was really good, kitty. I didn't eat
I just
the
hear
bird.
a bunch of meowing. Why does it sound like it's dying?
Because it's a stray. Frank, leave it alone. Go on, kitties. I'm gonna eat you if you stay here too long.
Meow.
I don't eat pussy.
Meow. And it will.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
Because he still hasn't met one.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock though.
I think we assumed that much.
It's because it's hot dogs. Anyhow.
The cat says nothing odd has been going on, Amelia.
Why are we trusting the cat?
Look, we get information from all the sources we can, okay?
Okay.
So the cat will tell you nothing, but the thing is Tanari, you will notice that the cat it has brought friends.
It has brought friends.
So you see cats laying around
Whoa.
and such because
That's not unusual behavior for a well-fed cat, but
this is
Sense the Beast on the lot.
oh, they're all regular cats, all normal.
Well, then I'm just gonna send them to keep an eye on the various addresses I've got, including the pizza place or what's left of it, and the crater that was our house.
Okay. They'll all scamper out after you've given them something to drink or eat. You have
Are there any
heard-
stray dogs in the area?
No, not yet.
Shite. Go ahead.
You will have all been notified that the barony of Juliet has been renamed, and the new place is going to be known as Johnny's Pizza. And it's
The
not.
barony is now named Johnny's Pizza.
Well, no, the barony's kind
Now
of
hosted
like,
out of
not-
Johnny's Pizza.
Yes, barony's now hosted out of Johnny's Pizza, and it's not at the spot where Tony's Pizza was. Or
No, it was Johnny's Pizza
Johnny's
into Tony's
now
Pizza.
it's into Tony's Pizza. I'm sorry.
You're
That's
good.
right, because I remember
Continuity.
fuck all about shit. And this is why they don't make me write sequels.
No, this is why we just don't time jump backwards.
This is truth. So Johnny's Pizza is now Tony's Pizza, and because the place was blown up, it is now sitting in the current space of where things will happen in the future. So some things have now changed for some completely fucked up reason, and people are not sure about Josh's leadership.
So Josh went from Ghoul 1 to Ghoul 2 when everything went to shit.
Josh went from 2 ghouls down to 1, and now, he is now trying to keep his barony and trying to keep things intact.
All part of the plan.
While that's going on, Gabe goes happily trudging over to Amelia and says,
He did.
I'm listening. I have a print starting. I'm listening, I promise.
So I've seen what is happening with your sister and your brother, and it's not pleasant.
Okay.
Probably best I don't describe it.
Similar to last
But-
time you told me something was happening.
Yeah, but I can try to track them. Also, I did a little bit of scrying on the one that tried to take Tanari, and she is apparently
Who's Tanari?
plotting revenge. Or not Tanari, Olivia,
Olivia.
sorry. And she's apparently plotting revenge on William and you.
On me?
Yes, you.
Why me?
I have no idea. Because of your brother, maybe?
I really wish my brother would stop getting into things that I get dragged into.
I mean, then again, we did stake her and then somebody lit her on fire, so...
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Somebody who... I was too busy getting people down the street. Who lit her on fire?
Frank.
You
It's
hear
never a
yell
good idea.
from the middle floor where the fucking security camera system
But
is.
Damn
we can try to track them down if you'd like.
I don't know how much good that's going to do right now with us trying to stay low.
Well, you're not wrong. So it's up to you.
I'd like to know where they are. I don't know if we're going to do anything about that right now.
Well, they're in a warehouse. I'm not sure where.
Okay.
Not this one.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Fucking obviously. I'm just giving you the information. It's up to you
Yeah.
if you actually do something with it.
Yeah.
In the meantime, have we considered possibly finding a new location?
As far as I know, Frank has been dumping into the security here, and we might actually be safest here.
Alright.
Wasn't this already compromised once?
Not necessarily compromised.
Pretty sure it was.
No, you happen to have a phone that was compromised here. Well, we were already planning to move out.
Phone that was compromised.
Her burner. Olivia.
We ran out of here at high speed.
Your phone was compromised. It made sense at the time.
It made sense to drag me out of here without my knitting bag over a phone.
Yes.
They showed up here once before.
I don't remember
They
that.
know
Look.
where this place is.
Okay. Okay.
The-
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I'd forgotten about that. Player
Yeah.
fuck up, sorry. This isn't just a me decision. This is an all of us decision on if we stay here. I know Frank has been dumping into security here. What does Frank think? I call so that Frank can hear.
I get up and pause where I was at on the DVR and enter the room. I've been here the whole time. I haven't left.
Haven't
safe.
been important. I mean, Olivia's here. She is the one they're tracking.
They think she's dead. Otherwise, they would have already been here. Just like what
Why
happened
would
with
they think
Josh's.
she's dead?
Our house exploded and we were supposedly still in it.
Apparently there's dynamite in my yarn.
And
The
that
reason
would
we've been-
confirm death. I mean, I'm sure that they've got ways.
Burned alive?
They haven't shown up yet. Assuming we turn to ash, no evidence.
Josh knows Frank was there.
Josh knows all this except for you were there. That's the reason, only reason why you've been the only one going out.
I mean, known going out.
So perhaps it's best I not stay here.
As long as we're not seen, you can stare wherever you want.
No, she has a point.
Don't assume
has a point.
his gender.
Sorry. He has a point. If he's seen coming and going from here, they're going to get suspicious.
No, they'll think that he's taken over my old stomping grounds. Probably thought that I had resources here and using them. It's free room and board with Josh's barony in disarray.
Yeah, but they also don't think that I would go back to a place that they've already scoped out. I personally wouldn't. That's why I was asking if we were going to leave.
I think they're more likely to find us if we try to move somewhere else again.
So we know the lay of the land. Staying here is our best chance.
Okay, so what do we want to do about our current situation? You can't just stay in here forever.
Let
Yeah,
the
sure
dust
we
settle. plan our next move?
You can if you have the right skills to be able to get around without people knowing it's you.
And if you're very, very lean with blood.
Yes, that too.
It's ultimately up to you four, what you want to do. But I've been here the entire time since I've gotten here.
Yeah.
Due to no problems. And dare I say it, one of the fewest places I feel safe. Which is something that I can't say about any other place I've been in.
I have to agree with him on that one. Which is weird coming out of my mouth, but yeah, no, I agree with Frank. Don't give me that look. You know I'm right that it's weird for you to hear me say that.
Someone look outside, see if there's pigs flying.
No, she's not bonded me. I still got all my blood.
Okay.
If you have a better plan, by all means, but...
Oh, no. I don't have any plan. You guys, as far as security is concerned, that's all on you three. That's not my wheelhouse.
I'm still going to look for another place.
That's fair.
We need to have a backup.
And that's perfectly acceptable.
Stuff's in my bag. I don't trust the house. We're fine.
If you find a place, let me know. I'll do a ritual to keep it off record.
Is that what you did with the other place?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
Actually, no.
I thought I did.
I'm pretty sure Gabe did.
Yeah.
There was another ritual on it. A stronger ritual.
Mm.
Either way, we're not in lockdown, but don't make unnecessary trips.
The only person that can should be Gabe.
I can.
Not
that
with
thing
what's
with-
her name out for you.
You know, you have that thing that does the thing. And
2-point alternate identity. I also have Mask of 1,000 Faces, Unseen Passage, and Silence of Death. I can.
Does that mean you can get me dog treats?
I can get you dog treats, but not at this moment.
No,
it'd be
just when
weird
it's
just to go out
convenient.
for dog treats.
Alright, well, alright. Let me know if you want me to do anything about your siblings.
I'd like to know where they are. I just can't go after them right now.
Well, if we're not going after them, there's no point in doing the ritual right now. You literally have to follow the trail.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know then.
Frank, you are going to get a text back from Gwen.
On my burner.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you sure?
No hesitation. Yes. Period. Send.
When?
When you have time. Period. Send.
Tonight sound good?
Will carve out time. Smiley face. Send.
You'll get a K back. From there, night seems pretty relaxing, quiet. You get a message though, Amelia. Step into my parlor.
Do I know who it's from?
Yeah, you remember.
Can you, for player knowledge, can you fucking tell me?
Yeah. Giving you a moment. You're gonna see a dress that was on fire. It's burnt. Missing one earring that's missing.
I ignore it.
Where are they?
I ignore it.
Okay.
I couldn't have gotten a text. My phone's off.
No, you're stepping into the parlor. You got a message through.
Yeah, I don't answer.
Across the web.
I don't answer.
You get one more. This one is needing hug. Hearts, like little hearts in your mind.
It's Artemis.
Oh, it's Artemis.
It's a teddy bear. It's a little crying teddy bear. Goes, need hugs. I hurt.
William's gonna eat
Question mark map.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then you see a brief picture of William on the wall, looking down.
Great. Okay.
hanging from a stake.
Oh, he's staked 100%. And says, getting out now. Trying to get. They called him Bob.
Send her back a caution sign.
She just smiles and goes, after I feed really hungry beast. Rawr!
As a bear.
Uh-huh. A bear with blood dripping from its mouth going, Rawr!
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
Gotta be strong with the Malkavian imagery, yo.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. I send back lay low and a guy like laying on the ground like army crawling under barbed wire.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell anyone I'm alive.
So, this with,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
She'll respond back with, not even William, question mark?
Not even William.
Just a big circle with a dash through the William on the wall.
You see the Joker's face and a big, huge laugh. She'll go, don't worry, we need to talk. And she has it's like neon sign, don't worry, we need to talk, and she look at William.
Okay.
Well, that's going on. Edgar goes to the window. Just kind of taps on the window.
Peck, peck, peck.
Peck, peck, peck.
I will go over and let him in.
And he'll fly over and sit on your shoulder going, it's so boring. What is going on?
We're staying low. We're staying safe.
Okay. Do I keep after you to watch, or can I, like, go fly out and do other things?
Problem with familiars. They have personality.
No, Edgar, I need you to stay here and watch.
Okay. Well, the other one, the Finch, is here watching too.
Yes, but you're better than the Finch.
You can play with Sparkles.
Sparkles.
Ooh, the
Wait.
lady talked to me.
Dinner.
Can I talk to the lady too?
Puss without boots.
Yes, you can talk to her.
Yes. Another person to talk to.
I can sit by the window and chat with him if he's bored, Abel. I'm just knitting.
Come on, let me do it. Please.
Fucking tweets off the rails coming from the middle floor.
Edgar, are you okay?
Is your bird alright?
I don't know. Edgar,
Yes.
Why is your bird having a conniption?
are
Did he
you
drink
okay?
cocaine?
I'm okay. I'm just kind of stir crazy. I'm sorry.
Can you drink cocaine? Wait,
Just add water. You can do whatever you want.
no, that's a bad idea. Don't drink cocaine.
Be nice to Edgar.
Is that stolen coke? They did that back in the 40s or 50s.
No, it's not stealing coke. People got in trouble.
Stupid humans.
But look, Edgar, I'm sorry you're bored. We're trying to do this right,
Okay.
and unfortunately, that means that both of us have to be bored right now.
Okay.
When this is all done, does he want something to, show that we appreciate him keeping an eye out?
I want some tasty bird seeds.
I can manage that.
I need some sunflower seeds. I need sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
Okay, I will see about getting you seeds.
I have sunflower seeds in my purse. I'm just gonna hold out a handful of sunflower seeds.
She's the best! And he'll swoop down and start pecking off of that.
Sorry that took so long. I had to check my inventory first.
Oh, that's fine. Frank will get the text message of, where are you at?
Safe house.
Incoming in 5.
Will meet you at the threshold.
Okay. So Edgar's eating off of Olivia's hand like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever! And you guys are all just chilled until you hear...
I do have resting bitch face. It's Amelia talking to Frank.
Frank, when he got that text, would have gone up to his room. I was waiting for Junie to finish.
Oh, okay.
So he would have gone up to his room, opened the window, and flown out.
And you guys, Edgar will caw, and you'll hear a car coming and driving in the park.
At the threshold.
look
I
at
meant
the
like
front
at the
window.
outskirts.
Incoming!
Well, no, she'll drive right to the area.
I run to the window and I look out. Why is Gwen here?
I have no idea.
Should I go
text
meet her?
I text her and then I call her.
On which phone?
No, I text her. She knows my number.
No.
Shit,
but
no, my phone's off.
off.
My phone's off. Fuck.
Do you want me to go out and meet her?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go outside.
Frank would land
Oh, hi, Frank.
next to
Aren't you-
Gwen.
I'm looking out the window.
Aren't you supposed to stay inside?
Oh, you're outside now?
Yeah.
Oh.
We were downstairs.
It's important.
Edgar,
so-
I have to draw a gun, so I'm gonna put the seeds on the
Plan
windowsill
business.
for you.
Look
If,
at
if you catch my drift, Gabe.
Very well. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
Gwen's just looking at everyone going, you're going to need help for this.
Oh well, I was bored anyway.
You're
I'm assuming that Gabe would have dropped the wards to go
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
Silence of Death, Unseen Passage, going outside.
okay. Gwen's just gonna be like, I need help bringing the person in. This isn't somewhere we can just do this
Right.
in a cornfield. Do you realize this?
Yeah.
Do you have manacles?
Let me check my inventory.
I drop Silence of Death right next, and I'm standing right next to Frank and Gabe and Gwen. What are we doing?
Murder.
I whisper.
I
just
look over and literally
There's
say
no
murder.
one there. There's no
Murder.
Literally.
Not wrong.
murder.
Murder.
What?
I'm at the window with a cocked gun. I'm not coming
we have
outside.
we have a cage and a cell that we can put him in.
Context.
Okay, well, there's going to be several of us. I need manacles, like as in manacling them to the floor.
In the cell.
Sure, why not? Alright, fine. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Context. Just whispering context.
Somebody's gonna be a real boy!
Frank?
And she'll
I made my decision.
she opened up the door and she'll go in and put a body over her shoulder and say, lead the way.
Follow down, go into the basement, take a hard right, go down the hallway. There's a cell at the very end. Crack it open. Inside, it's very much how you would imagine a traditional jail cell, except there are chains and various things to keep people from moving.
And Gwen puts the guy on his knees and starts to chain him up.
So I take it there's no threat this time.
I would have, as we're going through, I'll let you know there's no threat.
Puts the gun away, goes back to knitting and sitting next to Edgar.
And she'll tell Frank, you're gonna have to hold on to these as well. And she'll give him another set of chains. Because I don't know if you're gonna pull out of this alright or not. I don't know if you're gonna pull in or out of it or not.
I thought about that too. And Bloodhound, has he been turned yet?
Oh, you're dealing with a vampire, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, he is actually kindred already?
Yeah.
Fuck. Did you lobotomize him first?
This is somebody I've been hunting for over 100 years. Let's just say I've set you up nicely.
You could have given us some warning that this was going to happen. We would have helped.
I didn't know he was going to make this decision.
That was directed at Frank.
After getting bitch slapped one good time, one last time,
One last time.
You need too much Hamilton.
Sorry.
I'm tired of being looked at as second best. And is Abel currently in with us when we're walking through the jail cell and all that jazz?
Where is it?
Probably not. I am probably still at the door.
Especially with motions upstairs. Him looking down on me, too.
Do you want him to witness this?
I don't know. You guys want to see me end him?
Probably need someone here just in case anyway.
I need both of you. Because I gotta hold the other one down.
The accent's gone.
No, she's actually pretending to be true Bruja, or no, trying to be Bruja, so she doesn't have the accent at the moment.
Yeah, Gwen has a pretty fluid accent.
Her performance is high.
Yeah. This is a thing we're used to, sorry. I'll be here to help.
Alright. Well, Gabe, take one arm. Amelia, take the other.
I take it.
I want Abel, if he can come down here, to hold the back.
I call for Abel.
Or to hold the other guy.
No, I'll hold the other guy. I need Abel.
Oh, to hold Frank.
You both have his arms. Abel will have his back. When this comes down, we'll find out if he comes back Frank or not.
That's when he comes back, William.
Hey, we're gonna
Back
stab
now,
him if he
Katie.
comes back as William.
And if something goes wrong, Abel can Stake him.
If I don't come back, me, just end me.
We'll deal with that when it happens.
If
Mm-hmm. Will Abel come down?
So, Abel, they called for Abel. Then who's gonna watch the door?
Close the door.
Edgar,
Um,
You want to go reward the door so that he doesn't think he has to.
yes, I would do that real quick, and I would also have other Burb watch door too.
Mm-hmm. So, Abel, you'll see Gabe come up, reward the door, tell the Finch to watch the door as well.
Okay. Okay, Amelia, what do you need?
You down here.
Okay.
And when you come down, you'll see a guy kneeling with his hands in chains. You're going to see Frank with his hands in chains. Amelia has one hand. And you see Gwen going, she'll give Abel a stake and say, if I tell you to stake Frank, you need to stake him.
you've been looking forward to this for a long time.
No. Why would I look forward to staking you?
Really? Oh, you sweet summer child.
Should I? Should I have been looking forward to staking him?
Probably not.
Well,
See?
That's when Olivia's gonna come downstairs and see what the hell's going on.
and then you'll see Gwen pulling out the stake of the other guy, and he gasps awake, confused and really kind of out of it, and she'll go, he's been condemned to death. Frank, condemn him to death.
Fangs pop out. You want to fade it to black because it's going to get kind of gruesome.
That's fine. Go for it.
Okay.
Why don't you just do this? Tell us.
I can handle that. Just saying.
Fangs pop out. Top and bottom rack.
Yeah.
Catch him straight in the fucking jugular.
Mm-hmm.
And drain him dry till there's nothing but dust.
So as you guys see him drinking and draining this guy, which you all know to be kindred, the moment that his body starts to go to dust, that's when William has to make 3.
Not William.
I'm sorry, Frank has to do 3 will saves. Willpower.
Okay. I haven't used any tonight, so.
So while that's the body has gone into dust, Amelia and Gabe, I need strength checks, please.
First roll, flat 5. Second roll, flat 5. Third roll, flat 4.
Okay. I need both of you to roll
Going to burn a blood.
strength and dexterity, please, for Gabe
I'm gonna burn
and
a blood.
Amelia. Gabe. Abel, I need you to do wits and awareness. While this is all going on, Olivia comes down and sees all of this.
Okay.
Flat 4.
5.
I'm just leaning against a doorway and watching all hell break loose at this point.
So as Frank goes into the saves for willpower, Gwen is going to look over to Abel and say, just get ready in case I tell you to. Understood?
Yeah. I got it.
Great. And William's body starts to shake. Frank's body starts to shake.
Does he need all that blood? Can I have some?
Convulse. Later.
Oh, does that mean I'm zero hunger for the first time in ages?
Yes. And his body convulses. It throws a bit. You can start to see now his arms shaking and flailing. His body is really kind of trying to adjust to what's going on, as well as you could see the fighting in his mind as his head tosses back and forth. It's only after that last willpower roll that he does, Frank's eyes can snap open. And he is now dropped 4 generations.
I'm a real boy.
And for the first time, you guys can actually see the skin. You can see his complexion. And if anyone can scry the soul or sniff, he's not thin blood anymore. He's an actual kindred.
The fuck did you just do? Something's wrong with him now.
Alright. Fully turned.
Nothing's wrong with me. I'm fine.
We'll explain later.
I thought that was explained, that he's fully turned. He's
Well,
fully
I meant
turned.
explain what just happened.
Olivia has no idea what the hell just happened.
I ate someone. And it was delicious.
Obviously.
I caught that, but you don't smell right anymore.
Because he doesn't sound like a thin blood anymore.
We can't hear you, Amelia.
Shit. Too far away.
He
No, you
doesn't
have to
smell
talk
like
louder.
a thin blood anymore.
That's exactly what I said.
I hear every word.
And from there, Gwen's like,
What do I have to say to get out of the exchange now? Full name, date of birth, date I was
F you,
turned.
Abel.
she's watching you for your lack of emotion. She's observing you.
I have a 2 in performance, Junie.
I mean, I just start poking. I'm holding his arm and I'm poking him.
Charlotte, I would prefer you not.
Not Charlotte.
Oh,
You're gonna
Are you still
chin him.
Frank in there?
more frank than I used to be.
Same Frank.
Yep, you can unchain him. Give him
Unchain
about a night. His emotions will dwindle and die. And yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I want emotionless Frank.
That's not your
Not your
call.
choice.
I know.
Unfortunately, it's a clan bane. We can't change it.
Okay, I'll have to find other ways of fucking with him.
This will be entertaining.
Maybe leave him alone?
No, that's not
No.
fucking with him. Not at all.
Subtle reminder that I am Malkavian. And that's what we do.
This is true.
I'll clean up here, Gwen. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else you need?
No, we're even.
Well, sort of even. We'll work the details out later.
Sunflower seeds. We need sunflower seeds.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out eventually.
What?
You're
I'll
asking
get
the
some.
sheriff of Chicago.
It's
She
not.
asked if you needed anything.
Sunflower
Can
seeds.
get the sunflower seeds.
No, Gwen, that's all that we need. Abel is trying to feed his pet. Why he...
Hey, I'm the one feeding his pet, thank you very much.
Yes.
Right. I'm surprised you guys even want to go out after all the shit that happened.
We don't.
It's not a one. It's kind of a necessity at times.
Fine, give me a list.
Lated. Gwen, do you know where Artemis went?
No. That's really scary at the moment.
Yeah.
All I got.
Frank's gonna look over to Gabe. Just that knowing glance.
all
The
I
Gabe will
know
like
that.
shrug and be like,
Let's just put it this way. Not only do I have feelers out, I've already hacked her phone, and I've sent several scouts out. If she's where I think she is, I've got to deal with the Tremere.
I'm sorry.
Not that one. Not and she'll point to Gabe. Not you. You've heard of?
Oh no, I meant I'm sorry.
Yeah, you've heard of Kara, right?
I think that's a no.
Would I?
Kara is
Is that with a C or a K?
Give me a moment.
I have to ask.
It's C-A-R-N-A, Karna. I say Kara because I can't pronounce shit. We all know this correctly.
Call her Karma.
Not Let me find Dr. Sexy.
Dr. Sexy, attorney at law.
No. Oh, yeah.
I didn't mail anything.
Oh, there you are. Never mind, found you.
Yeah.
I'm sending you the wiki now.
I just googled it.
Oh, okay, fine. That's fine. Don't
Yeah,
take my
yeah.
wiki. I don't love you anymore either. It's fine.
It's the same one. It's the same page.
Perfect. At least great minds think alike.
Do they?
Gotcha.
Do they really?
Yes,
Okay.
yes they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. So she'll turn around and say, "I've got to deal with them." We all
If you
know
need
how Morgan's
Backup,
gonna
I'll
like.
be happy to go with.
Aren't you dead?
Yes.
Let's just say.
Old Frank's dead.
No, we're all still technically
Let's
dead.
just say somebody's losing ground pretty quickly on his turf.
So they did assume we died.
Oh yeah.
We didn't get confirmation, so
Yes, is your confirmation.
appreciate that.
I have certain mages that are trying to ask me about a Romney.
Romani?
Romney, yeah. A Romney
Come on,
woman.
you're the genius. You should know about Romani's.
I don't know what it's for.
It's for our friend.
Do I know this friend?
Yes.
I have many, but we'd like to narrow this down.
I grab Gwen's arm. I take her all the way upstairs, out of earshot of everyone. For Artemis.
So I'm not. Am I staking you?
No.
No.
Okay.
Just can I have that, please, before you order?
Sure.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Your services are no longer needed for that, Abel. Thank you.
Too formal now, I don't like it. That was out of character. No, talking to Gwen. It's for Artemis.
Fuck.
It's the key to get the voices, according to William.
Great. Fantastic. You see the joy on my face right now.
I mean, the joy's on mine, too, isn't it?
Fine. Alright. Undo Frank, or unshackle Frank, or untweety whatever Frank. Thank Gable for me. Yeah, I like Gable. I like that combination of the twins, because even though they're
Seriously,
twins,
though.
it's just...
Seriously.
I know. I mean, who named these people?
I mean, it's such a shippable couple, the two of them.
I know! And yet they're polar opposites.
That's what makes it perfect.
Yes.
Ship them together. Just
Gable, this is perfect.
Gable's perfect.
I enjoy this. Wish we could throw Frank in this, too. Frank.
His family is so dysfunctional.
I mean, Frank's real name's Edward. We could probably mash that in.
It's the Addams family.
I don't know. Gabled.
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 There you are. It's all three of them put together.
Gabeward? Gabeward works better.
Gabeward? That seems
Gabeward.
good. I'm not even gonna...
Is someone going to unshackle me?
I thought we already did.
Oh.
Gwen actually said to do it, but you know.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
that's-
said
that's
I
why I'm
unshackled
asking.
it. I
While you were
undid
dragged
my side.
upstairs.
Yeah.
No, it was right before. I was unshackling while we were talking.
Yeah.
I said I was unshackling.
Oh, okay.
them.
Okay. My apologies.
No, you're
I
fine.
get up.
I missed
But then-
that too.
Yeah. I mean, I'll stand up then, and
I mean, even then,
I'll get a broom for
Gabe
that.
is still down there.
Gable's actually down there.
And Gabeward is down there.
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna go ask Edgar what the hell just happened.
Well, I was just gonna once they were done, I was gonna have Gabe explain it too.
So, long and short, you know, Gwen will nod and say, fuck, fine, I'll see what I can do about it. And then she'll start going down the stairs, and she'll look at her phone and go, fuck.
What? I'm trying to look over her shoulder. What's on her phone?
Really want to see this?
I mean, it doesn't take much to make you say fuck, but it takes a lot for you to say it like that.
Wait, what, Frank?
No. This was OOC. Is this what the thing? Never mind. Carry on. I want to see how this turns out. I'm excited. It's gonna be fucking horrible. Camper terms.
I got a mask. I have a mask. I have a mask breach, and it's not even my fucking city.
And how do you have a mask breach? It's not your city.
But it's your sister and your brother.
Look.
I gotta go to Milwaukee. I will see you all later. Enjoy your baby vampire.
I am so tempted to say I'm coming with you.
You don't want to.
Family's family.
Are we throwing all of these people together?
Not gonna make that happen.
Kids who wants to go on a field trip to Milwaukee?
I'm not hungry, but I could go.
Look, actually, leaving the city's not a bad idea if we're supposed to be gone. I'm in. Olivia's in.
That means Olivia's in.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Is it permanent?
Probably not.
It's a masquerade breach we gotta clean up.
Well, I owe you for this, sort of. Even though
Didn't you
we're
just
even.
say that you were even?
I'm thankful. I'm allowed to be thankful.
I'm not saying you're not allowed to
I've
be
been waiting
thankful.
135 years for this.
You could have said you wanted to be turned. I would have turned you.
Not the same.
He wanted to be my clan.
Congratulations, happy birthday.
I'd go for candles, but
That's a bad idea.
That's okay, I didn't
Fire
mention
that.
it.
Already did
Bad
that.
idea.
It exploded.
Not wrong.
you know, remember I'm not who I used to be. Can't use fire like that anymore.
Shame.
Unfortunate.
Life's the bitch.
Hey, Junie, so does this mean that I get rid of all Thin Blood perks, flaws, and everything on my sheet? I'm going... Okay, so how do I... real quick, do I just convert that to experience and then spend it?
Convert it to experience and we'll talk.
Okay, do you want a preliminary sheet?
Yes.
I could get it in 5 minutes.
You can.
Sure.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
You're the one who started out as a Thin Blood!
I know.
Oh, God.
To be fair, it did make for good story for him to get turned.
No,
during
that's
this
fair. I
campaign.
mean, I'm just saying, hi, how are you guys all doing? Alright, so, while we're doing
I'm
that,
vampire.
Gwen will start by saying, Gabe, I need you in the front seat. I need to talk to you.
Alright.
While everyone else is piling in the car, Gwen will pass the phone to Gabe. Pictures start to show up of the things that you've scried, a little bit more invasive. I'm going to leave it at that.
Yes, I saw.
And then you're going to see the same thing done with William, but he's kept in Bob form.
You can just say take the headset off.
No, I just said he's kept in Bob form. So she'll be like, that was about 2 days ago. Scroll up. Now you guys might want to take off the headset. Tenari, do you have the headset off?
Wisdom. William's dead.
What you're going to see is, from there, you're going to see several bodies on the floor. You're going to see most of that clear white. And by the way, this is graphic warning alert for anyone that is listening. You're going to see the white walls. They are painted red almost. Like somebody unleashed the beast. You're going to see several bodies halved. Heads taken off. And this is like literally just as it was taken from security fake cameras. You'll see like moments later bodies ashed. You will see a quick spurt of William being picked up like a football and run into the next room on one leg.
By whom?
If the person's only got one leg, I'll let you guess who.
I'm assuming.
And she's barely on a leg. Because you know she has no feet. And what happens is you'll see him put up and propped up on a couch. She's on the other, and that's where they're at right now.
Is his stake removed?
Not yet.
Let me know when that happens, because I pre-rolled this.
No, I know.
I burned willpower.
Right. And you'll see that she's trying to burn through blood to grow hands, a leg, and her feet back. As per the video feeds.
Huh. They look like they need help.
You think?
I mean, I told her what was going on, kinda.
That's fine. But I don't think she needs to hear about all of it.
Yeah, no, I didn't get specific.
That's good. I'm hoping that by the time we get up there, shit's good.
Alright, and they are the ones who apparently did a masquerade breach, and how are you going to deal with that?
Not my city, but they're my people.
Right. How's the other city going to deal with it? If we don't get to them first, worst case scenario.
I called the other sheriff. I'm going to be calling the other sheriff really quickly and telling them to hold off because this was not their fault. It's best if we took care of it first before they decide to jump up on it. That's why I am asking Abel here, because we all know he's good at cleaning shit up. Yes, Abel, your reputation precedes you.
Oh, he's useful.
I do stuff.
Yes, you do. We have, from what we were told, we have somebody that you can talk to, Abel.
Oh, good.
And
I like talking to people.
And it's a kindred, so you can be as creative as you like.
Okay.
That smile. That smile.
That sound.
Just like, okay.
Alright. I'm gonna tell Tanari and Amelia, or Tanari and Nerdy to put their headsets back on. Are we good?
Okay.
What?
I don't know. Is there anything else that we need to dismember?
Well, that's up to Abel, but we can do that later.
Smalls!
She's turned away from her computer.
Smalls!
Nothing like a vampire when we're trying to wave at her. You guys
Okay, one of us is
We're
back.
all dying and we need your help.
God, again?
Yes,
He
again.
tripped.
They fell.
Yeah, so see what happened was
Frank was really hungry.
No, you gotta say that correctly. What
You're
had
muted,
happened was...
what had happened was
You're muted,
nails
Nerdy.
on chalkboard. God, I hate it.
Well,
Open the door
none
and
of
start
us.
blasting.
Yes. Not all of us are very good at the speechifying like you are, Abel.
So I kicked down the door and I turned back time.
Ah.
If I can turn
Did
back
Abel
time.
try to eat Frank?
no,
That
not
would have
yet.
been entertaining.
Would have been entertaining,
Would have ended poorly for Abel.
Could have
probably.
ended poorly for both of them.
Probably.
Reached beyond my
What?
current limits and became a god. I mean,
What do we
No,
see,
you're not
Junie?
having the Emperor
So
Jesus
you
part
see
two.
that you guys are going down. You are driving north, and Gwen has talked to Gable about quite a bit of things that you guys weren't listening to, and
On purpose.
you'll hear Gwen say to Abel that she does need his services, as they have caught a kindred that he needs to talk to, and that there's no holds bar on this one. Which is where Abel decided to respond with,
Yay.
Abel,
That's the
if I stay with
Fluttershy
Edgar,
ever.
can Edgar yell at you if something goes wrong?
Edgar's at the warehouse.
Why wouldn't you just stay with Olivia? With Amelia?
I can stay with Amelia, but Abel is a little twitchy about that.
That's why we're bringing all of you, apparently, because everyone wants to drive, or everyone wants a place to get out. And we're driving...
I mean, to be fair, I said I wasn't going to take everyone if they didn't want to go.
And everybody wanted to go. I'm not complaining. More people to help. And you guys will drive for about an hour and a half. Up to Wisconsin. Into the lovely city of Milwaukee.
I thought that place was a shithole.
I'm being nice.
Oh.
Ours blew up.
Jesus,
Our
fuck.
shithole blew up, so we're going there.
Why not? What the hell?
Sorry, was that too close to home?
No.
It's 2020.
Oh, yeah, not wrong. 2020 is just a shit show.
Dumpster fire.
It makes everything look pretty. That's why we're going to Milwaukee. So, with going into Milwaukee, we go into several... So we go into several different... Oh my gosh, I have to change the music. I'm sorry. It was getting to be a little bit... That's when we get into... What? Sure.
Okay, because that's going to change a lot of things then. All right.
She's, I have to go look again. I don't remember.
Okay, I figured I'd ask.
I think she's Alley Cat.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's going to change a little bit then. Okay.
Just a bit. So what will happen is that you go into the warehouse, or you go to the warehouse district, and you can't help but not notice which warehouse kinda needs a bit of cleanup. And there are already vans and such waiting. And Gwen will just put everything in a park, get out, and the other sheriff will meet her. We'll meet her at the door. You know, doing the professional courtesy. And then let you guys in. Now, for camping's sake, let's just say the Kool-Aid got spilled all over a white room, and it was red Kool-Aid. And there's dust in the Kool-Aid now.
So y'all ever seen Dexter? It's like his splatter room.
Pretty much.
Abel, I don't do torture. I'm going to wait in the car.
I don't do torture. I don't do torture either.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
I just ask questions.
Get unsatisfactory answers.
And what happens when they don't tell you what you want to know?
I'm sorry. I just got Abel's. Boy, that was fun running in the back of my head from last time.
It was fun. He got great enjoyment out of it. And what happens then is you go into several different series of trails in this large warehouse to what looks like a living room. And that's where you'll see William being his Bobby self. And you see pretty much a passed out Artemis. You can see baby hands, and you see a baby leg with 2 baby feet.
It's like Deadpool.
I look at Gwen and go, can I pick her up and get her out of here into the car?
William can answer that one because he's unstaked.
By all means.
I thought you said Gwen. Oh.
I said Gwen.
Yeah, but I'm letting Frank know that William can answer.
By all means, if you want to get her out of here.
Gotta get you out of here too.
Put me back in one piece first, and then we'll talk.
Doc?
So we've got 2 jigsaw puzzles now?
Speaking
One
of which,
jigsaw.
dear doctor, next time you decide to dismember me, I'd greatly appreciate it if you didn't.
You were probably being a whiny ass. Suck it up.
To be fair, you were kind of already in pieces, and it just made it so convenient to get you out of there.
I go over
You're
and I
welcome,
gently
by
pick
the
up
way.
Artemis.
What sense the beast tell me about our surroundings besides the puzzles?
There's a mixture of human and there's human and kindred vitae all over the place. You can smell the vitae all over Artemis. It sounds like, and it looks like she went through a feeding frenzy. Her hair is all matted and twisted, and it's long, and the white dress that she was wearing is all black, red, and just a mess.
But there's no one else around us.
Mm-mm. Except for the vampires, the kindred outside.
Actually, before I go and I pick up Artemis, I go and I pat William on top of the head. Just like old days. I pick up Artemis and walk out.
I missed you too, dear sister.
Try to get in a little less trouble in the future.
I wish you'd pick up your damn phone.
Yeah.
Oh
we'll
my
get to that.
fucking god!
So we may have a small problem.
Did Josh blow up Chicago?
Well, apparently both Chicago and Joliet were blown up, but
And,
that's not the problem I was referring to.
well, the problem is that I need to talk to Artemis and this guy because I have to find out what the fuck they know about the whole explosion bullshit because all the evidence is pointing to them. I have to clear Artemis. And
Check
clear
the
Bill.
basement of my townhome.
Yeah, well, that's not contradicting all the evidence I've already procured in the past week. I'm very efficient in my job.
Not saying you aren't, dear sheriff.
Let's just say there's quite a bit of evidence put up against you. Not
That
just
doesn't sound like me.
in Chicago, but in Joliet.
But there was, I mean, if, pardon the interruption, I can testify that he was cut up in pieces. We found him in a warehouse, staked, when all of this was occurring.
Yes.
Do you believe I actually have the resources to plan such attacks?
William,
That's disingenuous.
if you are as efficient as both of your sisters, I would say not only are you already, shall we say, a very good planner, but very good at your resources and acquiring everything that you need for said attack, which you could have planned prior to and had everything set off on a timer.
I get Artemis in the car and I come back.
Now, pardon my French, but that's utter bullshit.
Pardon
I would
my,
not want to see my cities burn.
your cities.
Yes.
You have stake in both of them. Are you coming back to the Camarilla?
I have friends in the
His
Camarilla. I
sister's
would not wish
Camarilla.
ill against them.
I'm asking for a state of fact as sheriff.
I left
Hi.
tea with Edgar for this?
Until my dear father is dealt with, I have no will to return to the Camarilla. He will have me killed just for existing.
You're not wrong. And I would not
As
go
you
against
know,
your
Drew.
father.
I'm sorry?
I wouldn't go against your father.
Exactly.
I know his boss.
What I'm saying is that I would not wish ill on any camis.
At this point, can we just get them back to not out in the open since all but one of us is supposed to be dead?
Oh, I agree. I'm just looking at trying to make sure that I get able to talk to our friend that we've also kept.
Oh, which one is it?
I don't know. I'm not
Did you
sure.
get a name? I would love to speak to him after someone puts me back together.
We just got here.
Oh. Is he kind of a blank Russian male?
Blank and male is correct. Russian I can't ascertain until I actually do something.
Ukrainian, Russian,
Mm.
Belarusian.
Mm.
Give me something here.
I just walked through the
Belarusian.
damn door.
It's a Martian for all
You
we know.
bobbing Malkavian.
Belarusian. My apologies. I tripped. Words fell out.
You do that often.
Can you two stop arguing so the doc can
Jim
try to put him back
Belushi.
together?
I don't know, dear doctor. Can you put me back together? It seemed like I was in a good 16, 17 pieces.
Well, not while you're being an ass.
That's his
I
best
disagree.
asset.
I disagree strongly.
I would love to put you back together. I'm
I am
Why
not
does
a
it
puzzle.
sound like there's a button there?
I'm just not 1,000% certain of the capabilities. But since, like I said, you were already in pieces.
Why didn't he just regrow himself back? Isn't that possible?
As the kids put it these days, my tank is low. As you can see based on the fucking couch.
I can get you some blood.
Oh, I don't know. I said we
Oh, wouldn't
bought-
that be a gem?
Wouldn't you,
I keep some with me.
wouldn't you
I
like
would
some
greatly
fresh?
appreciate that. I mean, I could drain a human or two if you want.
Can we stop with the arguing and debating?
It's not arguing. We're discussing
Okay, can
at
we
this
stop
point,
with the
sister.
debating?
It just sounds like a debate because of my accident.
He tripped
Look,
an
I
How about
Actually,
we
I'm
stick
not
him in a
debating.
bucket in the trunk?
Abel, come with me.
Okay.
And she will take him out of the room and to another room where you see not a large male, but a average male bound to a chair.
Does my headset need to come off again?
Not yet. I don't think so. We'll see how we'll
Oh.
see how Abel goes.
It's ready and able.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Gabe.
Hi, friend.
Hello, comrade. I'm your king.
He'll just kind of go.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to the seat and just kind of do the slap, slap, slap. Wake up.
Yeah,
Slap,
yeah,
slap, slap.
yeah. I'm away. What? Oh, God.
Hi.
Dad. Hi. What do you want?
I'm Abel. What's your name?
John.
Hi, John.
Hi. What's up?
Not much. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I feel like shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
Hey, is that redheaded bitch gone?
maybe?
She knocked a whole fuckload of us out.
I don't know who the red-headed bitch is.
She, last I saw was... Fuck, where was she? Oh, she was hobbling to the couch. She was sitting next to that guy that has no arms or legs. We called him Bob for short. We thought it was funny.
Oh, and I'm just kind of gonna look around. I don't see anyone with red hair here. So maybe, probably, I don't know.
Okay, good. What do you want?
That's a good question. I'm not sure what I want. I want to have a chat with you and maybe help figure out what I want.
Okay.
I love it. Fucking Abel.
Okay. What do you need?
Well, someone said there was a lot of blood downstairs.
Yeah, it was. Shit
What
ton
was
of-
that about?
The bitch got pissed.
Oh.
She used one of her powers, and fuck all happened.
Well, why was she upset?
Well, I don't know. There was things being asked of her she didn't have questions to, and things got removed because she didn't answer.
Well, like what? What were?
I came in here just for a shift change.
Okay.
And, well, I came into somebody looking into her eyes. Don't ever look a Malkavian in the eyes. It's not good for you. Really, it's not. It's a bad thing, really.
Yeah, they're
They're tricky
kinda
assholes.
crazy times.
You're not wrong. They're very crazy.
Like, they're so weird. And they're always talking to themselves.
I know! And the worst part is that when they're talking to themselves and then they look at you and they're going, what? Like, as in, it's totally completely normal.
I know, right?
And you're like, dude, you were just talking to yourself and I wasn't doing anything and I just looked to see if you're okay and you're looking at me like I did something wrong. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. It makes no sense to me. They're very strange.
They are.
Like, when I'm talking to myself, I'm never actually talking to myself. I'm usually talking to the bird, but the bird's not here. Anyway.
Right, got you. I understand. You got a familiar. Understood.
Yeah. But, like...
And then they look at you weird because you're talking to your familiar because my clanmate has familiar. They're a gang girl. And, yeah, I understand that totally.
Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious when I'm doing it, though, because I'm usually looking at the bird and...
Right, and then they're coming in going, well, who are you talking to? And you're like, the animal right there. You can see I'm making eye contact with them. So yeah, I can totally understand that.
Good game.
So yeah, I completely understand this. Is this what you wanted to talk to me? We could combine over this over beer or something or a person. If you can just cut me out of here, that'd be great.
Well, I can't do that just yet, because there's a different angry lady downstairs, and she wants you and I to have a conversation and figure out stuff that's going on. I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Stuff went on here. Things got crazy. People died. And then I tried to leave to contact somebody, and I got tackled.
Oh. Well, that sounds pretty normal.
Well, it was kind of rude. I mean, I wasn't doing anything mean.
Well, maybe they're upset because of who were you trying to talk to? Maybe that's why they're upset.
Let's try and talk to my boss.
Okay. So, I'm gonna... Looking around, do I see a phone or anything like that?
No. You see a couple tools, like as in like wrenches, Phillips screwdriver, things like that. But nothing really like phones or anything.
Okay. Well, who's your boss? Maybe that's what's going on.
I don't know. He's Nick. He owns the warehouse.
Nick.
He's a venture.
I don't think I know any Nicks.
He's a venture from Chicago.
I'm gonna yell out the door down. Do I know any Nicks from Chicago?
Gwen will just yell up, do you know how many Nicks are in Chicago?
Well, that's what I thought, but he said he was contacting a Nick in Chicago, some kind of venture person.
How many of them blew up?
Don't know, dude. Oh, Jesus. Ask him, who does he work for? What was the purpose here? And, Amelia, do you have anything you want to ask?
Amelia, you are muted.
I can read lips.
Damn it. Amelia didn't go upstairs with Abel. Amelia stayed downstairs to fuck with William.
Gwen is yelling down.
I don't know.
William!
Does he know any Russians?
Do I know any Nicks? Do I know any Nicolases? Do I...
One of the,
I know a few of them. Why? Just why?
Because apparently that's his boss, is a Nick in Chicago. Has a warehouse? Been true? I don't know.
Doesn't ring any bells. Like, good bells or bad bells?
Bells of they are the lieutenant of the person that William hired.
That he doesn't remember hiring?
Well,
The Nobels.
he knows the connection, he just doesn't know that he made this plot.
The name sounds familiar. I think he's got a place down in, oh, where the hell is it? It's on my wall.
Okay. Okay, so Boss Nick in Chicago, then true, great. Do you know who Charles, why do I keep forgetting the name?
Names are hard.
Because you're able.
Yeah.
No, because names are hard.
This is true.
We've renamed my father 4 times.
Yes.
And I literally put Olga's boss because the name escapes me in my goals.
Nicholas Von Etch-a-Sketch.
That.
Do you
Please.
know where
Yemen.
Daniel Early is?
$50, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10,
Numbers.
20, 25, 1 flat.
2, 4, 6, 8. The correct. Yeah, I heard that name before. Not overly popular, but I've heard of it, yeah. I think it was a Tremere. Yeah. Think so. Haven't heard of him in a while, but the name sounds familiar. A right piece of ass. Yes. I can't really do this with my hand, but I got you.
Right piece of ass is in he is an ass, or the guy was looking at his ass.
He was an ass.
I had to.
You are
I
muted,
can't hear you.
Don. I can't hear a word you're
I'm
fucking
not
saying.
muted.
Not
I'm
you,
just too far
Abel.
away.
Abel was muted.
Better?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
Sorry, I had to switch headsets because my wireless died on me.
Hey, Junie.
Yes.
Did her children have any unusual disciplines that got passed down?
I don't know. I have to look.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Something like that.
very important.
Uh-huh.
When did you hear about him and where? And like tell me all about him.
Right. Last time I met him was 5 years ago. Did a job with him in Indianapolis. Big Tremere honcho asshole dick. Don't trust anything he ever says. He was trying to kill some people for a ritual. That's all I remember. I mean, it was 5 years ago, man. I had to clean up some of his mess. He made a deal with somebody.
Okay, that's. Do you remember anyone else who was with you? Like anyone who might still be working with him?
Not now, but I do have a list in my apartment, but that's like, I have to dig up the files.
Okay.
How about this? You cut me loose, give me your phone number, I will send you the information. I promise. I won't be a dick. I didn't like this guy anyhow. I don't mind giving you this information.
Blah. Hey, Gwen.
Yeah.
Are we sure?
What do we know about this guy?
That's what we're here having you ask him.
Oh,
That's why you're
'Cause-
talking to him.
I didn't know if other people knew him.
Well, all the other people are dead.
Oh. Could... Okay. Hey. Hang on, friend. I'll be right back.
Oh, come on, man! Meanwhile, while that's going on, Gabe, have you taken William
Williams.
into... Have you taken Bob to the across the way to put him back together again?
I mean, yeah, I'd be trying. What am I rolling?
Okay.
Just line up the pieces and let him heal himself.
Intelligence and medicine. So while they're doing that, Amelia, if you like some words, now you're muted, dear.
Oh, that
Damn.
tunnel was muted. Yeah. At that point, while the doc is trying to put Humpty Dumpty back together, Amelia's just gonna be ripping into William for being a dumbass and getting himself caught, getting Artemis caught, getting Olivia kidnapped because we were going to save his ass.
Hey, now
After
that one
about
was
the
my own
first
fault.
minute and a half, William's just going to tune it out until it gets interesting. And then
She can see the glazed over look hit his eyes, so she just starts poking him in the head.
when she starts doing that, he's just going to say, "Dear sister, we have a bigger problem. I don't remember what happened."
Okay, that is a bigger problem.
If I had known what had happened, I could have prevented all of this. And William's not one to cry, but you will see one single blood tear just fall down his face. I would never want anything to happen to either of you.
I know. Family first.
Always.
I guess we gotta figure out how to get you to remember.
The one time I wish dear old daddy was here. Unfortunate.
Nope. I don't want that asshole around. I get to call him an asshole. He's not my sire.
It's sarcasm.
As they're going on, Gabe, what did you roll?
A 2.
Crit 11.
Well, motherfucking Yankee Christ. So, as you two are bickering and going on about things,
I mean,
It's a bicker anymore.
It stopped being bickering after like the minute and a half when his eyes glazed over.
Yeah, the moment she poked me, and he was just like, "We have a bigger problem." Like, that's the way he deals
Okay.
with his sisters, is redirection.
so then while that's going on, Gabe is putting him back together like the amazing puzzle piece he is. To the point that, you know, Abel comes down and is watching Gabe just do this master surgical genius shit and literally Frankensteining this bitch back together again. It's going to
Patient of the norms.
it's going to hurt William immensely. It's
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of
at that point he
pain.
screams.
Right.
At
However,
that point, that would be when Amelia would hold his hand so that he had something to.
More like just hold his head.
yeah,
The
because
rest of it's not attached yet.
Oh,
his
yeah.
arms are being
Oh yeah,
attached.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I
brush
didn't mean
hair
to-
back, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, that makes more sense. Yeah, so she'd be like
Just
brushing his hair
stick
back,
me,
that
it'll
kind
make
of
it
thing.
easier.
No, it won't. You'll still feel the pain.
But you won't have to hear it.
Yeah, but that's how we know it's done. When we don't hear you anymore.
It's a matter of his pride. That's all it is.
Unfortunately, Artemis can't go anywhere. She got baby feet. So
Artemis
she's,
is in the car,
yeah, we're
unconscious.
Yes. So Artemis cannot be part of this situation. However, I will let William know that his role for the thing he wanted to do does go through.
So the exact command would have been survive and leave me.
And she's knocked out, so she can't.
Yeah. But I burned through 3 willpower to make it happen, and it was a crit 16. All of his die.
Figures,
I even screenshotted it.
that figures for that command for that specific moment. So the thing is, all you did was tell her to survive and die. That was the command?
Survive and leave him.
Okay. For that moment. Okay.
Yeah.
She's still
It wasn't a permanent one. He made it simple.
That's fine. She still remembers that what went through.
Come on.
Yeah, I can't see shit. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just keep this. Just send it over Discord.
I love it.
But,
send it on Discord.
Yeah. But she will survive and leave him because that's what Amelia did. She will remember this. But right now she's knocked out. While that's going on, and Gabe is putting him back together. Abel, did you come downstairs to ask questions?
So I came down to ask questions of Gwen.
Mm-hmm. And Gwen's just kind of like leaning against this, watching.
Because Abel needs to know what information they're trying to get out of him. Because Abel was able to figure out who he's working for. Some Ventru in Chicago named Nick. Doesn't really know why he's here other than to he was here on shift change for cleanup, but basically he's asking Gwen if there are more specific things that she wants Abel to get out of this guy, or
yeah, she'll simply say get his clan, generation, get is he Cam or Anarch, get out the full name of Nick, because Nick seems like a chump question. Who was he contracted with? What was his job? It was just more than cleanup. And who owns the whole operation?
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Okay. Abel can do that, though he is conflicted.
Why is he conflicted?
Why is he conflicted? I want to know this too.
Because this guy knows Daniel.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
So, okay. We will figure things out from there. Okay. Hey, Gabe.
Yes.
Could I borrow you a quick moment? Like, I'm super quick.
All right. Give me a minute, William. I'll be right back.
His like.
How much of him is put together at this point?
Both of his arms.
No, don't leave me.
It's fine. I'll be right back. I promise.
I guess I'll just be sitting here. Let me just cross my legs and stay a while.
Yes, you do that.
Oh, shut up. I was tired of listening to you scream anyway.
All right. I have a feeling he's going to kill me for this, but yes, what do you need?
Can you do the thing where you, like, poke the finger and know stuff on the guy?
What exactly are you looking for me to do?
I don't...
No, I'm asking player to player.
Oh, the taste for blood.
Okay, yes. I can do that.
Okay. The pokey finger and you know stuff. I don't know.
Alright. Sure.
Okay, because that would be helpful. Anywho, just whenever you get the chance. That's all.
I can do it real quick right now.
Okay.
Is this guy like tied up or anything?
Yeah, he's tied up in a chair, bound. He's just like hi.
I mean, hi.
Yeah, can I get out of this now? That'd be great.
I mean, maybe, probably. I don't know. Look, I need to know some things, and I would like you to tell me some things. And my friend will help me, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, because, like, you seem a good guy, and so, yes.
Try to be decent, yeah.
So, I'm so sorry. I was rude earlier. I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask your name. I'm sorry.
We already. I know you already introduced yourself.
Right.
Said it was
but-
John.
That's right. I'm sorry, John. I forgot your name. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Can I go home now? This is. It's been a very long night.
In like 30 minutes, John.
Just in 30 minutes.
Like maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Depends on how long it takes to talk about stuff.
Okay.
So, first things first. We know that you are with T.
Yeah. Hi, Kindred.
Yeah. What kind?
Are you asking my clan?
Yeah.
Bruja.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So
Yeah.
are you working with the Cam then? Or are you working for the Anarchs? I know you're working for Nick down in Chicago, the venture guy with the warehouse.
Yeah, Nick's Cam.
Right, but are you Cam, or is he contracting out, or?
Yeah, he's contracting out. Why, you want to join?
Maybe, but
I can give you contact information if you want. I mean,
Isn't Gabe still up there?
Yeah, Gabe's like.
I really feel for Edgar right now.
You know, I just want to say, I think Abel is the smartest one in this group.
Sure.
He's not. He's the only one that hasn't tried to get himself killed so far, I think.
Not wrong.
But like, cause I'm not part of the Cam. Is he okay with that? Like,
I think so. He hires anarchs, independents. Sometimes he contracts out to pod. I think it's fine.
oh, but like, have you worked with anyone that's in the Anarchs, or does he mostly put you with the Cam, or?
He mixes us all up. He really doesn't matter. As long as you do the job, you get paid. I mean,
Okay.
Why would you not want to get paid?
That is a good question. I like getting paid.
And John will look over to Gabe and go, "You like getting paid too, right?"
Yes, and I'm not getting paid for this.
Sorry.
You cut a wrong deal, my friend.
Sorry, John. I'm wasting my friend's time. He's gonna do like the little pinpricky thing.
What's a pinpricky thing?
I just need a little bit of your blood. No
Fine,
worries.
whatever. Go for it.
Cool. Pull out one of my syringes. Just.
Okay, go for it. You want to roll?
Yeah, taste for blood is.
I think it's intelligence in a cult, or is it sorcery?
I think it's blood sorcery and. Oh god.
Hold on, I got it.
Resolve. Blood sorcery and resolve.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, I need all of my.
While Gabe is rolling and John and Abel are talking, what is Amelia Frank doing?
Frank's just been biding his fucking time this entire time.
Amelia's sitting with William.
He's probably keeping an eye on, unconscious sister, make sure she doesn't just scamper off into the wilderness while he tries to figure out why there's this cold feeling, like, at the bottom of his heart.
Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, what'd you get, Gabe?
Crit 7.
Oh yeah, you know he's Bruja. You know that he is 7th generation. You know his sire's name. And you do know that he may or may not have committed diablerie in the past 50 years.
2.
You can continue with something else. I'm looking for something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so how would working for Nick go? Like, I mean, I know he tells you to do a thing, and you go and you do the job, and you get paid, and I like getting paid. I like getting paid a lot.
Yeah, he's got reasonable
not
rates.
Like getting paid. Hang on a second. I enjoy getting. No, that's not going to work either.
We all enjoy.
I'm not talking about quantity. I'm talking about frequency. No, not talking.
Yeah, once you finish a job, depends on how many jobs did you get from him.
No. It brings me great joy when I am paid.
I agree.
Yes, that's what I was meaning. Not that I was not saying that I enjoy that I was not talking about quantities of money.
You were just enjoying the fact that you get paid.
Yes.
Yeah, got you.
Okay. But like, what kind of stuff does he ask you to do? What, like?
I was supposed to come up here and clean something. They didn't tell me what I was supposed to clean. The people inside were supposed to tell me what I was supposed to clean. And apparently, the people that cleaned got cleaned themselves, if you know what I mean.
I do.
And I wasn't aware that, what is it, Tweedledum and Tweedledee? Those two got cleaned as well. And one of them did the cleaning.
Gotcha. So, okay. I want to know a little bit more about, like, if I'm gonna work for him, then I need to know some more about Nick. What can you tell me about Nick? Like, is he good to work for? Is he solid?
Pretty solid, pretty decent dude.
Okay.
Has a good old work ethic. You come in, you do your job, you turn in your stuff, you get paid.
Like, did these guys work for Nick?
I don't know. I came here from Nick's other warehouse, and they were supposed to tell me what I was doing. I'd never met any of them before, and I walked into a whole warehouse of blood and dust, and I see two people on the couch. One known as Bob, and the other one, I don't know what she's called, but she was crazy. I mean, she was off her charts. I mean, I've never seen a female be so... I mean, that chick, cross her in a dark alleyway, fuck that noise.
Okay.
I will I will whisper to Abel what I learned, and then I'm gonna go back to William. Unless he needs something else from me.
No, I think I know.
Thanks.
How nice of
Thank
you to
you.
rejoin the party.
And you were just fine without me, so calm down.
I'm just dancing right now. I'm so pleased to see you.
I bet.
So happy I could dance.
And if Artemis could say something, she'd put in Genesis's I can't dance, I can't sing. Gentle mockery. And John will go, look, I'll give you all of this information, just let me go, please. You can watch me do it from my phone, dude.
Gross.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Do you undo his?
I'm actually gonna call down.
Mm-hmm.
Just, hey Gwen,
Yeah.
I got most of it. Is it okay if I let him go?
Sure.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. Amelia, you stay in here and watch this.
You did.
No, because I wasn't already doing that.
Yeah, I gotta do something.
Go do the thing.
Yeah.
Have
So,
fun storming the castle, dear sheriff.
I'm sorry, what, William?
Have fun storming the castle, dear sheriff.
Oh, it's not storming the castle. It's shanking a bitch. And
Oh,
then
shank a bitch.
she'll turn and go. So, Abel, you'll let the person go?
Yes.
And he'll immediately pull out his phone and say, what's your phone number? I'll send you the contact information right now.
I don't have a phone right now.
Email?
I'm... Eh?
Fine. And he'll grab it and he'll write down the information and then give it to you and then be like, I'll contact you later at some point when you have a phone and you can tell me where to send the Daniel Early stuff at.
Okay.
Cool.
I may just come visit in Chicago if that's okay.
Sounds good. And
Okay.
John will turn and walk down, and she'll let him get to the door to leave. And then that's when you hear, a gentle scream.
Damn it.
Is that necessary?
Oh, but it's fun.
Of course it's necessary. And
Well, now you know why you're in pieces, William.
What did you...
he's fine. He's quiet. He was resting. He needed rest.
Okay.
He's staked. Don't worry. He's not
'Cause-
dead.
Okay.
I will take him back. We'll go to his apartment. We'll find out some stuff. Is there anything you need, April?
He was going to tell me about Daniel.
Daniel who?
Daniel Early.
Okay, I will make sure he finds out about him, okay?
Yes.
Where do you want me to send information to?
I guess no, we don't have a good place to send information.
I got it. I'll take care of it. You'll get the information next week, all right?
Thank you.
Okay. Take a seat.
Okay.
Thank
Fuck
you.
the receptionist.
It's all right. You did well, and she'll pat Abel on the head. You did well. Do you want an extra bag of goodies?
Don't be condescending to him.
I'm not being condescending. He normally gets a bag of goodies when he's done with his job, and he does it really well.
You pat him on the head all the time.
Yeah?
We're unusual vampires.
Yeah, William. So, care to tell me why you're involved with the Russian mob of Malkavians?
Oh, you weren't there when I told my sister I don't remember.
Oh, I'm sure you do. It's just in that lovely little mind of yours that we have to now pry open. I will stop time and find out.
I'd
Test
greatly prefer you
me.
didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Because I honestly do not remember.
We can find out.
Yes, we can. By staying out of my mind and chasing down these Russian leads.
I don't know, Amelia. Do you want the misdirection? Do you want to actually bore into his head?
Not
You
again.
can't-
Not again.
I'm torn. I'll just look at Gwen and say, I'm torn.
I can untear you. Not a problem. Say
I really don't
when.
think you can. Not with this one.
It's called time, my dear.
William, we need answers. It's probably going to be faster to let her do her thing. I won't let her hurt you.
Could Gabe do the thing?
Gabe can't play with time.
I need you to give me some sort of something.
I don't like the look on her face while she's rolling right now.
I don't either.
If she goes in, you won't hear from me again.
And that's when time slows. For everyone but Amelia. And that's what we're calling the session.
Motherfucker.
Fuck you, Junie.
God damn it,
Fuck
Judy.
you, Junie.
Well done, Junie.
Good
Thank
job.
you! Thank you!
Done with this shit.
Flame's like a moth to the flames, though. He'll be back next week.
Right?
Seriously.
Like he
Yeah,
says
but
he'll
how
stay
many
away.
pieces of him?
Oh, he's almost all put together.
Like, I'm missing a pinky toe, but I'm pretty sure I can live without that.
He doesn't need a pinky toe to kick Gabe's ass, you know?
Oh,
You're
no,
not
no, no. No, his target's the sheriff now, because that's bringing
Oh,
back...
good. I'm glad that she's drawn my ire.
Right? No. That's bringing back PTSD from dear old daddy. Like,
Yeah, and that's why Amelia's torn, because Amelia knows that.
and you never know with William. This threat could be the real one.
I know.
The thing is
Although
that
time slowed down, his face, is there an actual look of fear in his eyes?
I don't know. You
Yes.
tell me.
Yes, there is.
William's like a bad sprain. It always comes back.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one.
Fuck you.
Really? You've never had a bad sprain before? Let me
Nope.
describe one to you in detail.
Please, no. No, thank you.
I don't need it described, thank you very much.
Oh, no, I won't describe it to you two. I'll make it in definite detail for our dear friend in words.
I'm
She will
still in
fly
this
out
call,
to the
please,
DC
no.
area.
Kick down my door and start throwing words at me.
Yes.
Now, whether I am home is a different story.
Wait, when are you not home?
Wait, you mean you leave your house?
No, I'm clearly in a fucking park right now.
Yeah, uh-huh. Sure.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
right,
have
straight out,
Illidan
like-
right behind me.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Unrelated, guys. I think this was an accurate theme of this session.
You're not wrong.
Fair.
And I'm totally in Animal Crossing right now.
That's
Aw,
the theme
shit.
for the entire game.
You know, I think that we're actually pretty prepared now, though. All things
No.
considered.
No, you're not. But this is fine. This is all fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I need to actually catalog what vials.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Now Nerdy is in the office.
So Roses and Thorns.
I'll go first. Rose, good session. Thorn, fuck you, Junie. Fucking cliffhangers. Fucking emotional turmoil. Fuck you.
If it wasn't for me not doing emotional turmoil, would you actually feel anything?
I have enough emotional turmoil.
I know, especially when he says that he'll never talk to you again.
Seriously.
I want a Twitch emote that says "fuck you, Junie."
What?
Don't know that you
I can only do so much because toss.
You could do the F.
I
and
could
then
do F you, Junie.
J.
But I can't do fuck you, Junie.
And we could just say it's fudge.
Or you could do the Irish swearing when it's fark. So
But we already have the first emote lined up. I posted it in.
And it's adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
So
need.
the next emote will be an FYJ, Junie.
We need 19 more followers! Yay!
We do need 19 more followers.
So kick down the door, start blasting at your friends with our links.
Yeah. Just
Not with weapons,
Just go.
with links.
Go follow. You don't have to watch, but if you want to, you can. But go follow.
You don't have to watch us have a bad day.
We're not going to torture you. I mean,
Matter of fact, please don't watch us.
why do I follow these people? I don't know. They told us not to watch us.
Oh God.
So,
Rose, Abel is like amazing. I feel like every time Zed, you're not here for Abel, like it's missing something. You know what I mean?
Right?
so
we
sorry.
lose. We lose half the thing without Abel sometimes.
not wrong. And we have already...
other Rose. Congratulations, Frank, on being a big boy now.
Yay! You successfully dealborized. Well done.
Yeah, that'll show up for 50
Okay,
years
see.
on my permanent record.
Yeah.
That looks like a Zergling, not fangs.
I don't actually have. I think I thought it was pretty good.
Fantastic.
Look, I have a thorn for her. Fuck you, Junie.
Why?
I did not say that.
No, I say that.
My thorn is, I was supposed to shank a bitch and I got shanked. Not nice.
It happens.
It happens.
The rose, though, is I really, really like Edgar.
Aww. Does Edgar like her back?
Well, he certainly
is-
likes the treats I have in my bag.
Well, it's partly that, and she's much better at conversation than Abel
Aww.
is. Okay. So, Rose and Thorn, as always, this was a lot of fun. Really should have thought before everything started as to exactly what personality I wanted Edgar to have. It just never occurred to me until, well, he's just going to be completely opposite.
You didn't expect Tanari to go, I'm going to talk to Edgar.
To be
Well,
fair,
no.
he's a bird. He has a bird.
But I very much should have expected someone to, because I knew that Gabe had a familiar, which implied that that Gabe could talk to animals. So, there you are.
You know what? Sometimes I have a plan. When I have a plan, you
Shit,
guys
it didn't
then,
sound the right one.
you guys try to take that plan and go off the rails with it. And then it goes in the garbage on fire and I'm currently in court. Today I said no plan. So I didn't think of that. So I'm
I
sorry.
don't think it's Gabe can talk to animals. Gabe just has a familiar.
Yes.
Gabe just commands his familiar
But
to do
Abel
things.
doesn't know this.
One intelligence, folks. One intelligence.
I thought it
That's
was a
great.
5, and I was drastically wrong.
Oh
my god.
More ways than one, my friend. More ways than one.
But no, I had a lot of fun this session. My one complaint, my one thorn, is combat at the beginning of session. And my complaint with that is for a lot of it, it felt as though Amelia and Frank were doing everything because they were loudest.
That's fair. That's fair.
It did not feel as though... occasionally you would cut back to Tanari, because she was also there, but it felt as though Gabe and I weren't really given a chance to do much of anything.
Okay.
Actually, a really good Thorn.
No, that's valid.
Yeah.
I was trying to balance it out, and I didn't do it very well, and I apologize.
And part of that could just be, part of that is me, because when we are in combat, I will just sit and wait for my turn to happen.
Yeah, and we didn't roll initiative.
So, that is all.
Okay. Actually, I will state this. If we're not rolling initiative and it's going into combat, shout. Say something. Let me know what you want to do.
Okay.
Because I'm dealing with them. I'm trying to keep it a nice, silky smooth. And I don't know what everyone wants to do. I should have cut to you. I apologize. But it was not the intention. So if you see something and you're like, oh, I can do this, this, and this, jump on it.
Okay. But that is all. That is my rose and my thorn.
Gotcha.
If I can chime in on that a little.
Yeah, go for it.
At least for me, the main reason I was chiming in as frequently as I was is because of proximity. I was following her down the stairs as close as possible. Now, again, I'll take a step back in the future to make sure everybody gets a fair shot. But, I mean, in regards to proximity, that's the reason why I was calling shots as frequently as possible.
Absolutely. It was unjustified.
Right.
It was just there were things that I could have done, or perhaps Gabe could have done, but we didn't get to because we didn't know when it was our turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Or at least I didn't get to because I didn't know when it was my turn.
Okay, so when we do combat in the future, normally I don't have you guys roll for initiative to do, like, turns.
Right.
Just shout out.
Okay.
And I apologize I didn't cut to you, but again, shout out.
It's all good.
Okay, cool. And Frank, who's a real boy now.
Oh, I already did mine.
Oh, okay. Anyone else? Am I missing anyone? Oh, dear God.
No, I didn't.
God damn it!
Too many points of subterfuge. My bad.
You fucker.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Asshole.
Clever redirection. William's signature move.
You're not
No,
wrong.
this was a super solid session. Had fun. It's going to be nice playing Frank with no soul and William being the more emotional of the two.
This will be different for you now.
Yeah, like I'm going to have to basically be Gabe. Oh, I'm so amused by that. You can see me smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Whispering
Yes.
sweet nothings.
Ow.
Yes, I am cardboard. Roar.
Oh, God. I can't even anymore.
Don't forget the love you kisses.
Love you, kisses, bye.
Bye.
So, with that...
Thorn.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, go
No, go
ahead.
for it.
If you
No,
want to
no.
end it, we can just skip over that.
No,
It's
go
fine.
for it.
We do have the after show tomorrow.
Yes.
So, Thorn. Mostly fuck you, Junie, for trying to get rid of my Thorn.
I'm never trying to get rid of your thorn. I just thought you were done. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, that's fine. I just got dethorned. Carry on.
All right. Amelia, you want to do the social medias and everyone that we need to watch? All the
Yes,
things.
I do, because I have those very easily. Go check out all these people. They also stream World of Darkness. They are all amazing. I have to change this one because somebody did a name change this week. But go follow all these people, but Mystic 7 Gaming, because he's now the Rona Gaming.
Rona.
And go follow.
I'm not
go
the
follow
Rona.
our social. Look.
I'm not a disease. Let's get this clear.
No, he's a drink.
Go follow our socials. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Never
I
at
walked
this.
the line.
You're not wrong. In many ways, shapes, and forms. So, if there's anything else that you need, we don't have it. I'm sorry. We kind of just killed everything. So we're actually going to host one of our friends and part of the family, known as Vancouver by Night. Hopefully you guys have a great Saturday, Sunday, whatever time it is for you. Hopefully it's a good one, and we will see you guys all later. Thank you so much for coming in here. Bye!
Bye.
Bye. And we're out.